into streaming mode now, and it says it's live, which is marvellous. Yeah, you're now live on my stream, my love.
Oh, right, okay. So guest appearance then, is it?
Yeah, guest appearance. I'm now de-stickied. Seriously, I was making such a mess. Pineapple juice everywhere. And I'm going to have some serious heartburn later, but it was worth it.
I did see the pineapple in your shopping trolley yesterday.
Oh, it was ripe. It needed to be eaten today. But it's just a nice treat. The boys were happy. I mean, it's good that my kids are actually excited about having fruit in the house.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. The bananas are gone. They
already?
Yeah, the little monkeys have eaten them.
Mm.
The growing boys, they need their potassium.
I thought that would stop heart attacks and stuff, and stress.
I have no idea. I have no idea. It's good for growing bones as well, apparently.
Or do they not have the requisite number already?
Apparently not.
They need some more.
They need some more bones. I don't know what's going on. Right. Last time I was in the Underdark, I actually did the Grimforge bit before rescuing the gnomes. So I've got to go and see if this works. I do, on the other hand, have a nice shiny adamantine sword to play with. Yay.
You and your shiny things.
Yay! Got to go for the oinkables. Because if you can't use it, you can sell it.
Well, that's true, I suppose.
Already feeling better.
We want Lazel.
You must have questions.
Can you hear that all right?
Give me a second. I'm just firing up the.
It is done.
The stream on.
At your end.
At my end, yeah.
Right. I'm just gonna.
Right.
Wow, Discord is loud at this end.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, turn me down.
I'm trying to turn that down. Where's the settings? Because it's not like the chat room on Discord.
Right.
I've got to find the right. There we are. It's a matter of finding out where the control is. Because I for some reason I had your volume up at 120%.
Yeah, don't do that.
And it sounded like you were shouting in my ear. I mean, in the right circumstances, that might be appropriate. But Twitch isn't one of them. They tend to frown on that sort of stuff.
Yeah. What, when I say save?
No,
right.
Feel free to shout save at me. Because otherwise I only forget. And then I drop something on my keyboard and have to go back.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
That helmet looks like a polo helmet.
It's a hat.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
It does. It looks like a polo helmet.
It looks like something. I'm not sure a polo helmet. That's what it looks like.
This vessel is at thine disposal. Do what thou wilt.
The guy who does the voice for Danton's got his own channel. He also likes Inside Number 9.
This
all the best
soul
people do,
awaits
so
thy command.
it's very good.
That is some properly blue hair.
Yeah, you're not going to lose him in a crowd, are you?
Not in the least. Right, let's recruit old Will.
Well,
Because he does have his uses. Human
Does he?
shield.
Yeah, it was a meat shield.
that's the spirit.
Oh, Scratch! The Owlbear! They're so cute! I want a pet owlbear.
Well, you're not having one. You're not having one.
They get big and scratchy
Yeah, they get big, scratchy, yeah.
and bitey.
Yes, that too.
Right. Leave camp. Yeah. Oh, I got to this bit. Have I? I've done that room. Right. This is fabulous. Did that sound like one of them sneezed, or was that you sneezing?
That could have been me. I wasn't sneezing, but it could still have been me.
Oh, shiny things. I'm going to end up cucumbered again now. I know I am.
Probably, yeah. I didn't think we were allowed to talk about stuff like that on screen.
Let's actually see what's in my inventory. Oh, it's not looking bad. I must have cleared it out recently. But look at the weight limit on that. Oh, God, I'm getting close.
Yeah, that's an awful lot of rubbish you're carting around.
Yeah, it is. If I put my coins in my bag of holding, does that help? No. That only weighs that. I love the name of that armour. The Protecty Sparks Wall.
I wonder how many tabletop DMs actually hold to the weight limit when it concerns treasure.
I think a lot of them leave it to the thing. Well, I'm sending that to camp. I'll go and get it. That's going to take 9 kg out. I'm going to give that to Astarion. Because I'm not going to use it. I'm a wizard. I don't get pokey with sharp things. I chuck nasty spells. That's a bit better. Anyway. Because I know I'm going to pick something very heavy up fairly soon. In this form of a Drow's head. And I don't really want to end up so encumbered that I can't move.
Can you not empty it out?
What, the head?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work like that. I've got to give it and go and deliver it to a giant talking mushroom.
Oh, is it that bit?
Yeah. But I've got to dig him out from behind a rockfall where he's quietly suffocating to death. As well. Before I can behead him. I've got to rescue him so that I can kill him.
Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the mushroom guy. I was like, I don't remember that.
Oh, for a world-class therapist that thought up that bit of the game. Like, why?
Well, it takes all sorts.
Well, I know what happens if you let him go. And it ain't nice.
No?
Yeah, saving him and letting him go does him no favours at all. He
Does he
still
end
ends
up,
up dead.
Oh, I thought he'd go and find the mushroom guy himself.
No, he goes and annoys Balthazar.
I thought he might have gone and, got himself or made an omelette or something. Got himself a mushroom man and.
This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to... So that's what happened to Moonhaven. The Dark Justiciars happened to Moonhaven, because that village had been empty for a while.
So
That's
you're
the,
gonna
that's
look
the
at
blighted village in Act 1.
I thought you did that.
No, I cleared it of goblins.
Oh, I
The
see.
ruined buildings were there a long time ago.
So you weren't responsible for the ruination.
No, I didn't kill the goblin. I killed the goblins, I didn't kill the villagers. Right.
I'm pretty certain that's the song, isn't it?
No, that's how I shot the
I
sheriff,
killed the
darling.
goblin, but I didn't kill the villagers.
It could be. Oh dear. Right. Did I get the rune powder vial? Which is the other question. No. I was going to see a gnome about some explodey powder.
It's a good job I know you're playing this game, isn't it? Because out of context,
That could
people
sound
just
quite...
like someone walking past, like on the street, they just think you're a nutter.
They wouldn't be far wrong.
No, well, no, they wouldn't. But
Oh dear.
your windows are open and you're playing Baldur's Gate, and your neighbours like walk past outside, and all they can hear is you talking about meeting gnomes with some explodey powder. How long do you think it'd be before the men in white coats turn?
It wouldn't take long.
I don't think it'd take long either.
I've got to wait for everyone to pile on. Come on, you lot, hurry up. There we go. I need to shoot one of those levers now. I love how you can just shoot a lever or a button that you can't reach. I'd love to see that actually work in real life, because you know it bloody wouldn't.
Oh, I'm sure James Bond has done something like that at some point, hasn't he?
I think he might have done.
Shot a lever and changed the train or something. He must have done that. That's got to be fairly standard James Bondy behaviour.
Why am I going back on foot? I need... There we go. Save myself some walking. That's a problem doing that bit first. It leaves you miles from flaming anywhere. Right. First things
Dead
first.
Drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
Do I have a potion of animal speaking? Because it would very much help if I did. I do. In fact, I've got 4 of them. And they last until a long rest.
I
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Now what should I do on that?
See, I'd probably go with 2.
The thing is, we don't really want to end up fighting them. Because even this small, they're going to hurt.
Oh, well, yeah, but there's no option to, like, turn them into your slaves. So, you know.
Spiders for the Spider Queen. Because if
That
they
works.
stay loyal to that dwarf, they're going to join the fight against us, and it's going to hurt.
Well, no, spiders for the Spider Queen makes sense.
But it goes beyond logic. Do you not feel it, brothers? The pull for something more. Do you not see it, friend, visitor? Their unfulfilled potential.
You don't sense much unfulfilled potential, but one thing is certain. This crew won't hesitate to sink their fangs into your belly if their Dwergar master gives the word.
Oh, yeah. Let's sow some discord.
If there's no option to make them your slaves, which I really do feel there's a failing on the part of this
They
game.
missed an opportunity there.
Useless.
Especially on Drow.
Hideous.
Well,
Santa.
just generally,
Is
like,
it so?
You see,
what's more evil
Father
than that?
Murmuth's
you know?
time has passed. Come, brothers, follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes, now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Let's have a look. Let's go on a word with this bloke.
Red-eyed bastard. Hey, wait a second. Absolute must have took you in.
Oh, yeah.
I'll gut you, spider spawn.
So now he's on his own. It's a lot easier to kill.
I'll cleanse him and wear his skin as a cape.
this.
Yeah.
You're mine.
And he's got advantage, so sneaky.
Time to strike.
Disorder. Come on, Lazel. You've been taking lessons from Scarlet or something. 2.
Forever dauntless.
have a bit of that.
Imp! Bolted. Saw it myself.
Oh
Still
no.
ain't caught a whiff of them. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks get no
Who's entangled? Right, I've got Gale, Carla,
Tunnels joined up.
Lazo and Shadowheart covered in acid.
Pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
Will's covered in acid and ensnared.
thread.
I really do not like this dwarf.
God,
Well, it couldn't have happened to a nicer man.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Halo of spores. There we go. I should have done that one. I should have done symbiotic first.
I don't fancy their jouncers.
Story of my life.
What's good? Yes. How come Gale is a better shot than any of you lot? Think it might be an idea to tone down Astarian's outfit.
Keep your distance, darling.
You think?
Because that's proper red, isn't it?
But is he about as subtle as a breeze block in the face?
This is true. Right, let's go and have a look quickly and see what
Still
she's
breathing, despite everything.
got in a little bag of tricks. Because I've got to find where I've put the dye bag. Right. I thought if I put him in red, the blood wouldn't show.
Right. So you're thinking, like
But-
Deadpool?
Well, more British Army soldier in the 18th century.
Right, actually, yeah.
You know? The whole Napoleonic War thing. I didn't expect
Yeah.
it to be that red. I'm going to send that one to Astarian. Celestian is purple and black. Just slightly more subtle. Let's have a look. Send that to Astarian as well. It won't take long.
Well, hello.
Okay. Right, combine that with that and see how... Bit better?
I think that's a little bit more understated, certainly.
Yeah, less, red in capital letters and 4 exclamation marks.
Exactly.
Actually, isn't it always the way? I need to be right back. There we go. I love this OBS. It makes life so easy to switch between screens as well. Literally just a click of the button. Right, let's change his boots now, because that... The red boots with the purple outfit just look weird. There we go. He looks less Santa's little helper.
Yes.
Alright, what now? What's inside?
See where the gnomes...
Found a way past the rock falls, my guess.
Right, so...
This is a Harper emblem. What was she doing here?
Okay. I'm going to quickly go into my options and dial back the master volume.
Alright.
Because the game is deafening me at my end. I can hear you fine, your volume's fine, but the game volume is so loud.
Really?
Yeah. So I've just dialed it back a little bit so I don't end up with perforated eardrums.
On my way.
That's better. It's not so much the speaking but the sound effects. And every time you click on something you get this clong, clang. It's like, no. Or, like that noise. Right.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit. See where the gnomes...
Found a way past the rock falls, my guess.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's alright. I just had to change my headphones because my other ones were dying, so...
Oh dear.
Yeah, I was getting fed up with being told to
Charge
them up. Yeah.
Well, jump over the acid, you idiots. Don't just run through it. You know it's there. God.
What, you mean like moonbeams?
Yeah.
I think you might be hoping for too much.
Cursed.
Far as I know, still wrapped around Near's pecker too.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Right.
I say you're scamming with Oliver.
There's some good stuff in here.
That's curious.
There's the button. You see, it's sound effects like that were really loud.
Oh, okay.
Right. Ooh, 200 gold and some wine. I'll take that.
Don't
My
mind if I do.
wine now.
I think it's only fake wine.
I know. You know there's an achievement to actually defeat 20 enemies while drunk.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna have to try this out. Because that could be so frigging funny.
First in my heart.
No, I don't want to
You
talk
must
to
have
you.
questions.
I was trying to get the barrel, Lazel. Go away. Go. Ooh. There's also an achievement to do a long rest with just alcohol.
What, so you've drunken so much alcohol you just end up having to take a long rest?
Yeah, you use that, well,
I'll give you that.
you know when you go into a long rest and you have to select all the food?
Mhm.
and everything. If you do the long rest with just alcohol, you get an achievement.
And you haven't done this one yet.
I know I did this one ages ago. That's how I know about it.
Oh.
And because it tickled me. I wanted to see what would happen. And see if everyone
yeah,
woke up hungover.
To rot.
The answer is no,
You got
but
a
it was
brain
fun
to
trying.
Use it.
I bet if we did that on Medieval Dynasty, they would like.
Hurry it up, stick shit.
Because they'd all because the screen will
Let's
go
short
sort
here
of
to kick
weird
some
and,
stiffs lakeside. I suggest you
shut
Yeah.
up,
bugger
doesn't
off.
it, when you're when
You
you're
go,
dancing
you,
there.
it goes swaying wibbly.
Yeah, and all the controls like invert and stuff.
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
At ease. Observe and learn. Once you are assured victory, then you strike.
There's 2 of them. There's loads of us. I think we're fairly safe.
Taking position.
I was gonna say you'll take them.
I'm ready. Moving.
We should get sneak, yes. Because that one hadn't made an attack yet, it counts as an advantage.
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
Oh, okay.
It's one of the functions in that subclass of assassin.
Right.
It's like
So
if that creature hasn't made an attack, then it counts as you've got a slight advantage on them.
I suppose it's like an ambush, isn't it?
Yeah. But then if you hit, it makes it a critical, so it's worth doing.
Well,
That all
so
you
much for
do.
peace.
Know any
Have to
good
keep
gnomes?
going.
Ooh, let's have a look.
Shit. Forget I asked.
Oh, did they both save that? That's bloody annoying. Oh well. There we go. Zombie gnome.
Every home should have one.
Every druid should have one. That's why I like a circle of spores druids. They've got some nifty tricks.
Take a big
Budding
swing.
necromancers, everyone.
Favours the fears. 2 steps at a time.
Necromancer wizard is fun. Ooh. Tasha City's laughter. Somebody had to sit and record that. Think about it.
True.
As far as I know.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, bloody... I've just gotten tangled up in my druid's entangle.
On my way.
Is there not like I don't know, like not like friendly fire type setting?
To cancel it out, no. Because even in a tabletop setting, you're not immune to, like,
Well, no, that if that's not the case, like, I don't know, you get on shooting games, I'm guessing, then maybe you need to be a little bit more aware of where your casters are casting their spells.
Well, I cast it on there, and I thought I was going to be able to reach Blokey with shocking grass, but I stepped on the edge.
Well, you know what thought done, don't you?
Need to act fast.
Thought followed the apple cart, thinking it was a wedding.
Yeah. I don't think that one's a good idea. Sunbeam. No, that's going to get too many people. Guiding bolt it is. And he's still giggling. He just got a guiding bolt to the face and he's still laughing about it. That's hilarious. Zombie smash. But it does look like he's entangled now. No, it doesn't. No, he's not, but he is.
Take a big sleep.
See a zombie name on him.
That one, yeah.
Well, he's not going anywhere, is he?
I will not know failure.
Those Zella's clearly done messing around.
Probably bringing her A game.
We've got another zombie! It's because of the spores coming off the other one. That's good. But it's too... You see, if the combat was still going, he would be fighting on our side now.
Right.
But he's not lasting long because it's out of combat. Now, let's see if I can... I need to drop that entangle. There we go. And then I need a Starian to unlock that door.
For a skeleton key.
I better get a one or something stupid. No, actually, that'll do. So that condition happy, if you let him have a nibble in the battle on a bonus action, he gets a +1 to attack and saving rolls as well, and most of his ability checks.
Oh, that's handy.
It doesn't sound like much, but it is useful. Because he's not.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you think, it's
Shouldn't
because he's
have
not
wished to live in more
blood-starved.
interesting times.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be like +10 bonus to everything for it to be, you know, for it to have a use.
And that +1 can make all the difference.
Hmm. So always better than a slap in the
Swift as
shops.
my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope. Scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
That's curious.
Well, a loose stone. What are you hiding?
And my wizard can't lift it. Where's Karlak?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Need some muscle over here, girly.
Let's ride.
You're only a fecal weeble wizard.
Yeah, she's not blessed with upper body strength. I mean, Karlak's like 7 foot tall. She's massive.
Yes, I'm bringing all the muscles that you lack,
No,
apparently.
never mind.
Right.
Don't mind if I do.
I want to sneak past these because
Time to press ahead.
Looks like an ambush.
these puddles aren't just puddles. Oh, lay down! Why did you walk through that?
I get the impression your party are all just a bit thick.
I think they are as well. I mean, they watch me carefully creeping round something. What do? It walk straight through the frigging puddle.
The witching hour.
Oh.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Stay out of
What's
that.
this?
Rage.
The hammer's gonna fall.
The problem with reckless attack is it gives your opponent advantage next time. What's he carrying? A start. I'm gonna bonus action Shillelagh.
Forever dauntless.
Can I get a black? No. I'll go that way.
No time to waste.
That way.
Time to strike.
Yeah, considering you're the one that bloody woke him up, Lazo.
On the move.
And she's supposed to be an experienced soldier. Isn't
she's
she?
done- Well, that's the story.
Unbelievable.
Got to focus.
Right, Astarian's looking ropiest.
Take your view.
Moving.
Reluctant to use up spell slots this early on. That's why I was trying to sneak past them, because I know I'm going to need them when I come and dig the gnome, when it comes to fighting Dwergar and stuff.
Hmm.
Otherwise I'm going to have to take a long rest.
Harsh language and swords it is then.
Yeah, strong words. But he's not going to get a sneak attack on lower ground. And he can't reach him for a stabby attack. So I've got a potion down his neck.
What are you going to say then?
Oh dear.
So don't go out.
Because I went for transmutation wizard to go this time, and he can make this little stone where we can store some of your transmutation magic in a small stone. A creature carrying the stone gains the benefit of your choice. Once you've created the stone, you need to cast a transmutation spell at level 1 or higher, or take a long rest before you can create another one. So he can make this stone and pass it on to one of the group, and they get the benefit of that, which is quite handy.
Yeah.
Now I didn't know wizards had that ability.
I can't remember what it's called. Is it called magic? It might just be called something as simple as magic stone.
Yeah, I think it's like a transmutation school specific.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's not.
That's one of these wizard subclass specific, like the assassinate feature in Rogue.
Yeah, it's not something that all
Still breathing.
all wizards can do just because they're wizards. Yeah, just have to go to a special magic stone school.
I really like Arcane Ward, because it basically means you're casting shield without actually having to spend any spell slots.
Okay, yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
But you only get that if you're Abjuration Wizard. And you have to cast Abjurational, like, spells.
So what you get? So what's your like specialism if you're an elementalist? Do you know?
I don't know. Because I've
I'm
not
just
done one.
What a day.
It might be
Hmm.
I
an
could
interesting
really use
one
some
for you
shutter.
to try when you get set up to play it. And actually,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
The trouble is, at this rate, I'm gonna do all the. I'm gonna end up having to do all the classes, aren't I?
I mean, I initially, when I started playing it in Baldur's Gate, I was actually using it as a way to figure out the mechanics of classes I hadn't played in games before.
Mhm.
Rather than,
It's a good tool. It's certainly in that regard, I think.
yeah, when you think of,
And it's helped end with your tabletopping as well, hasn't it?
yeah, of thinking ahead and then actually I've got limited spell slots. I know this battle's coming up, so what do I do? I've got a non-combat-y type class here.
Mhm. Yeah. How best to
Approach this
utilise.
situation.
Mhm. How best to utilise the skills and abilities that you do have, even if they're not necessarily directly offensive.
Like chucking goblins off roofs, which is always fun.
It is.
Because they squeal so delightfully.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and I blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you
I
down.
love that line. Or Astarion's line is, now, let's not do anything hilarious.
What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
If I was a true soul, you'd already be dead. And I've got that alert that paid the price from Auntie Ethel. Because when she did my eye, that gives me a +1 for intimidation. Which
Not
is
a true soul.
handy when I'm a wizard
I'm
and not
supposed
a
to believe that.
hugely charismatic character. Because
Yeah,
I'm intelligence based, so
Shit. I can't do it. Go on.
Yeah,
Drag me to
charisma not being
moonrise.
long on charisma.
I'll
either.
make you cunt
No.
nutters suffer.
I don't want you. I love the smoke.
You want to
powder.
barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial.
Very generous. I love that. Oh, I've learned the hard way what happens if you use the whole barrel. And it's not pretty. I nearly TPK'd myself. I had one. I think it was Astarion with left standing with 1 hit point because he was furthest out.
I go where there's shit to stir.
I'll learn you.
There's no
Yeah,
shortage of
you
options.
don't need the
I'm
whole
getting gone.
barrel.
You
Really.
ought to do the same.
You do not need the whole barrel.
Let's have a
So,
look.
1 grain is plenty.
one vial is plenty. But always raid these bookcases because there's loads of scrolls up here. shallow.
I applaud your taste.
There's no time to waste.
Try and angle this right so she can pick up the bird. And the gold. I'm getting in my own way. Bloody user interface is in the way. There we go. Sharon's journal. There we go. And that sounds like it's talking about an orthon. A huge tusked beast.
Mm-hmm. Either that, or it could be a were-rabbit.
A were-rabbit. That would be hilarious. It's a giant bunny.
It could be. Got big teeth.
Tablet fragments. These, if you're not familiar with the story, those fragments sort of go into Ketheric Thorm and what he got and his oath to Shah when he turned from Saluna. Because, I mean, in fairness, he did get dicked around by the pair of them. Because first they took his missus and then he took his daughter and wondered why he said screw you to both of them. You know? But then he went to Merkel.
Yeah. You know, I have feelings about that.
You know, make better choices, Ketheric. Make better choices. Right. Minerva! Just barge past me, you stupid creature. Over here. I do not want to fall in that.
No time to rest. Very well.
Everyone's looking fairly solid on the spell slots side of things. See, we've already been up there. I did that last session. Oh, do you know what I nearly forgot? There's a good chest down here.
Open up.
Do you know what else you forgot?
What? Ooh, save.
Yeah. Yes.
Definitely save. Oak
Anything
jelly.
of use?
That's good. You throw that at people and it explodes.
in a tangerine mess.
Yeah. But you can also use it as a spell ingredient, a potion ingredient.
Right.
So it works, it can be a weapon or it can be a potion component. Add that one to Wes, and I'll add that to Wes. I'll have the ochre jelly as well. I mean, something tore through this place, didn't it? You look at the state of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bits of it don't look like it was ever finished being built. You do not want anything in these barrels. It's all just manky food. It was off. Or this junk. No, I suppose I could sell that lot. Right.
What they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah, oh, it's got a smoke powder bomb.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
No shops on the fugue plane. Ooh, I nearly forgot about that. Invisibility ring.
Everyone's got one of those. Come on. Get them through with a box of Weetabix tops.
Yeah.
Go to that Middle Earth place and there's hundreds of them knocking around.
Yeah.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Skick Pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's...
Another house!
Haven't
stick
poisoned
shit!
it yet.
Piss pot.
I'll do it in a
You
minute.
flirt! Now jump to it!
Not
Voice
yet.
up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
I go with one.
You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line.
No. You're quite the
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. The good stuff right here. Sergeant don't know what she's missing. Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg? Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Go on, get some air. But don't go cursing me if that shadow shit snuffs you.
Must be the shadow curse. We'll need Nir's lantern if we want to get through it.
So we're going up there without the lantern. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, let's go and fix a moon lantern. Then I've got a big fight. I told you so with Will's name on it. Besides, I went to the trouble. Oh, what I forgot. I forgot to do something important. I need to go over here to this barrel.
Here we go.
Click on that. I need to go into that one. And I think it's in... that one, yeah. Open. Keeps all my potions all nicely neat. That's the gilded chest I nicked from the bloke in the burning building up at fucking
okay.
Rest. Because that gnome will just keep filling the drinks up. So while he's doing that, oh, it's just no Discord notifications.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
What to do, what to do, what to do.
Soldier.
Found the way past the rock.
While I'm at it.
Scarlet's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't
Yeah, the
broke through.
scrying eye. Same as the goblins
No
had.
bolted.
Someone's
Saw it
watching.
myself. Thrin still ain't caught a whiff of it.
Best to stay out of
Slaves
the
are
way.
paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes.
Too heavy to throw.
Thrin's gone touched in the head.
That's the cults doing.
Why do dwarves have to be
Donald's joined up
heavy?
too. Drug. The culprits are spreading
Was
like flies
well
on
renowned
shit.
for not being able to be thrown around, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, almost famously so.
They don't like being
And
thrown.
you're trying to toss a dwarf.
Yeah.
Right. I see. I think this says more about you than it does about anything else.
True.
What is it about the poor dwarf that makes you want to throw him around so much?
They're Dwergar.
Down the hatch.
And they're working with cultists.
You attacked someone.
Look,
Only the guards are
you
allowed
know,
to do that, as this
everyone's
one
got to have a
is
hobby.
about to demonstrate.
Darn that vampire.
Impet.
Why do they always go straight for the wizard? Really, it's just not fair. I reckon it's classist.
Classist.
Yeah. Action surge.
Still breathing, despite everything. First step is the hardest.
Now I've got a dwarf zombie.
You can't just go around collecting zombies. They don't like it.
And I think I go that I can still jump. Eeny, meeny, miny. Moonbeam. Because I can just keep moving that.
Mm-hmm.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Got them both! Haha! So that one's going to take Hunger of Hadar damage and Moonbeam damage on its next turn.
A rough tempest I will raise. Of course.
The problem is, I've rather pinned myself into the doorway. I know what I'm going to do.
Through, did you?
Grease.
This is gonna feel good. Aye, aye.
So anything running through that toward us isn't going to see the grease and they're going to go arse over tit. It works. Oh, come on, Karlak. Oh, 17 damage at the start of its turn.
Yeah, it's going to feel that in the morning, isn't it?
what's interesting is a lot of these voices were recorded by the actors at home in home studio.
Oh, okay.
So I'm wondering what the neighbours thought that when they were recording that scream.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, what were you up to?
like,
We haven't seen your wife in a while. Is she still with us, or has she been murdered?
well, Sam Bear, who plays Carlac, actually did go round and warn the neighbours that there would be some odd noises and not to worry about it.
Yeah, don't call the cops.
I'm a voice actor, I'm recording stuff.
Yeah, my squeals of rage and all the rest of it are perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal occurrence, nothing to see here. What? Oh, I hate that. I think what happened, I went for Auntie Ethel's eye thing rather than Volo's. But the Volo one where he digs around in your head, you actually get, he will replace your eye, so you actually get permanent seeing visibility without having to cast it.
Okay, well that's tasty.
It's almost worth having your eye dug out of your skull by an idiot.
But I was going to say, by an idiot who you know, is a fantasist.
Right, I need to do that scrying eye. He's got the high ground. You'd think that would give him advantage, but no. Darkness. Did that do any damage? Oh, it's got one hit point left and I can't reach it to get the next. So whoever's on the other end of that scrying eye knows exactly who hit it. Oh, goody!
On the move.
Because he died right next to those other two zombies, which have got the spores. Like it or not, some druids have some nifty tricks.
But they're still druids.
They're still druids.
They're still druids, so you can't trust them.
I mean, look at what Korgul got up to.
And she's not even the worst one.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know what it was. It was an old board game a few moons ago.
Victor's Path.
Dungeons and Dragons one. And one of the stories in that was about a druid who went loopy and it somewhat coloured my perception of druids moving forward.
He was sampling his own mushrooms.
He was. I can't remember all the detail. I can't remember all the details of it now, but I remember he starts off good, and then he goes a bit doolally and becomes like the main bad guy of the adventure. But I seem to recall there's an option to redeem him, because there's like this little green mask thing that you had to put on the miniature when he was going loopy, or take off.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's move that. Why can't he move the moon beam? Because he's already had his action, that's why. Slowly.
I speak, they burn.
Not enough movement. Can he jump that? No. I'm gonna risk it. Don't fall over. Ooh. That's not bad. He can't get out of that grease though.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Under their noses.
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Might see if I can finish that one. That'll do.
Can't afford to let up.
Then I think can't get there. She doesn't have Misty Step. Now I was sure I had Misty Step prepared. Right, in that case, Spirit Guardians.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't slow down.
Dissuade anybody trying to hit Gale from, well, trying to hit Gale. I can't reach Scarlet now. Damn. What to do? I think I'll leave her where she is for the moment. Because she's nicely sheltered in that doorway, so blokey up on the balcony can't actually get at her.
Yeah. True.
And while it's a bottleneck, it's a useful bottleneck. My zombie just fell over.
They are zombies. They're not normally very good at like.
They're not
stuff.
known for their dexterity. This is
They are not known for their dexterity. They are not even known for their ability to breathe.
They need a bit of reminding.
They do.
Got that scrying eye. Can I get there?
Ready or not?
Yes.
Taking position.
I can't even catch my breath.
Right, now I can move it. I'm going to stick it on there.
Should get started.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Let's see if I can knock that one into the moonbeam. Because that one... Ow.
What fools these mortals be. With haste.
Reduced its movement, so it can't.
I'm heating up.
Ow! That had to sting. Did you see how much damage that one took?
Yeah.
I was like, oh! That one I'm after. Crossbow bolt to the face. He's looking ropey. I think it's a toss-up between Gale and Lae'zel. But Lae'zel has second wind and Gale doesn't.
Another fight. Let's go.
And she's on her ass. Oh. Oh look, a new zombie! That's 4 now.
Is there like a limit? No.
No, well, the ones that auto build that are in green, they'll die. They'll just die at the end of combat. The ones in blue will hang around until a long rest, and then they'll just
Right.
explode in camp.
Can you not explode them before you get back to camp? So they don't create a mess. Because I'll be honest, I wouldn't want you bringing your reanimated women mates back home with you. And then letting them explode in the lounge.
Go all runny.
Exactly. Like, hi honey, I'm home, and then be like, oh, I see you. You brought work home with you. Oh no, it's all right. Don't worry about it. It's just exploded in the lounge.
His name was Blurg. I kept him as a souvenir.
He worked really hard on the Stevenson account, and I invited him home for dinner.
Right, I haven't got any in reach. So I'm just going to action dash round the outside. And leave him where he is. Somehow
on the
get
move.
That one up there. There is one, I'm sure of it, up here. I'm thinking pot shot. Can't reach him. Can I shoot him? No. Can I get at him now? No, because I've used dash.
Let's go.
I might just drop that moonbeam before any of the idiots decide to run through it.
Where's the fun in that?
Breathe deep and move.
On Victor's path. Finding my way.
Were you inundated with trick-or-treaters this evening?
I only got one, but there were loads of them hanging around, so I think they were doing it in a group. And I was like, I'm not... Because I look, I'm really sorry, but I'm not geared up for it. Oh, hi, Teresa. We're not quite in Act 2 yet. We're still causing havoc around Grimforge. He's down to cantrips. Teresa, did you have trouble leaving comments last week? Because Richard couldn't get it to take.
Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah, I'd type them in and then hit enter, and it just wouldn't do anything. No, just me.
Yeah, I don't know. She may. Wait a minute. I've only just seen those comments pop up. And there's no timestamp on them. He can't move. He's down to cantrips. He can't reach anything. So
No,
I'm going to leave him
all doom.
where he is.
Indeed.
Can he get... He's looking properly ropey at the minute. Does he have any health potions on him at all? No. So what I'm going to do is this. Is drink one of them. Someone's letting off fireworks at my end. That's right, I had just heard this sort of weird tinny popping noise.
I had a comment on our local village group about who would be the first person to complain about the fireworks. I think it was yesterday. Because someone's always pretty quick to comment as soon as a single firework goes off.
I mean, it's close enough to Guy Fawkes Night. I understand as people decide to combine their celebration, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I think Diwali's coming up as well.
Diwali is also at a very similar time.
Right, he's looking a bit better.
Got this.
Over there.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Never a dull moment.
I think that was zombie for thank you. Because the zombies in green act independently, pretty much. They just fight at our side.
They're the free-thinking zombies, are they?
Yeah. Whereas the ones in blue are the tame ones. Domesticated zombie. Find that feature again. Where's his character sheet?
Yeah, he does look decidedly less ridiculous now.
Yeah. I'm looking for...
This is a reminder.
Because, I mean, he's got a -1 in strength.
This is a reminder. Henry, feed the cats. Just let me know you're done with the reminder.
I'm looking for jump.
Henry, here is your reminder from Anna. Henry.
Lizard powers.
Love you.
Why is... Where did that go? I mean, I know the short code for it, but... The keyboard shortcut for it, but it's gone.
What you lost?
My jump icon. There, my jump button. And I don't know what.
I don't know where you put it.
My hotbar wasn't locked somehow. I must have moved it up and clicked off, which takes it out of that hotbar. I mean, it should come back once I've reloaded the game, but it's really not worth it for the sake of one button. And I know if I press Z, I can jump.
As long as you've got to get around for it.
Not enough movement. Okay. He can't do anything. Go on. He killed my zombie!
My path be true.
Disarm. And I think I'll do the same with that one. Can I get to him? No. I think I'll go with second wind.
Blood comes easy these days.
And I still can't get there.
This is my time.
It's a conspiracy.
I know just what to do. Battle of wits.
Shadowheart's in the way.
Yep. Well, you added her to the party. I've told you repeatedly.
She's
Leave her at home.
rubbish.
She's literally rubbish. Just don't bother.
Yeah, but she's also my walking healing potion. Do you know what I'm gonna do for good measure?
Buy more healing potions and then leave Shadowheart at camp. Because she's about as much use as a chocolate teapot.
True.
No? None of that. Okay.
I'm gonna do movement speed. And then go into I as my action, and I'm going to give that to Lazelle. So she gets the benefit of it. Can't reach. Can't reach. Even with magic missile, I can't reach. What to what to do. There's not a lot I can do with him. He's not.
Oh, it's not a lot you can do, no.
Incoming.
Because they're all the way up there on the map.
Talk to me.
I can get her up there now, which actually gets her out of the way of the ladder.
On my way.
Can't get at him. This, I can give her a boost though.
Take your.
Those elves looking a little bit better, but not a lot.
Just a bit green about the girls.
Yeah, a little bit green. But it's saying path, not enough movement. It's the top of the stairs, it's acting as a barrier. What happens if I turn the screen around? Yeah. Can't get to him.
I won't give in.
I'm staying put there. Because while I'm there, they can't shoot me from either direction.
On the way.
Oh yeah, he's still creepy, isn't he? Can't get round the bloody zombie. He's actually fairly safe there. Oh, he's running away.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Action dash. See if I can catch him at the bottom of the stairs.
Death is but a word away. It shall be done.
a lot she can do from there.
Let's finish this.
Is there anything she can throw? No. She's still too far away from him to get him with guiding bolt.
Where do I go from here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do I have... Oh. I've got some... Right, trying to call me while I was on Discord while I was still on the stream. Yeah, so
Wonder
no.
what that was.
Yeah, no, it's I can't answer that in a minute. May put myself to do not disturb. User settings. Why is it not letting me set one? I can't do this. There's nowhere I can go with that. And I've got one Dwergar hiding up the top. And I can't reach it with anything. Ugh. What the...
Don't linger.
I'll leave him there. He's gonna have to come here.
Ready. Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. I swear Shadowheart's contagious. Everyone near him misses. Everyone
Spasm
near...
grips your chest. Your strength falters.
Oh no!
An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Oh no!
Broken your oath,
She's just terrible.
Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you.
How?
We have much to
What, she
discuss.
broke her oath?
She's somehow broken her oath.
What?
I don't know how. Because what oath did I give her?
No time to
I
dally.
went with Oath of Vengeance. How the bloody hell did she break her oath?
I was going to say, so what did she do to break it then?
Perhaps attacking that Dwergar unprovoked? Because he was unarmed. That's why he dropped his crossbow. But in fairness, she didn't finish him off. That was Lae'zel.
So because she attacked an unarmed opponent then?
It could well be. That said, Oathbreaker Paladin gets some nifty tricks. It really does.
Best get going.
Yeah, it's still... It's a bit pants though when you break it for, you know, if the game still considers that Dwergar an opponent,
Yeah.
then it's still an opponent.
Yeah.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers. The words
If they're
all
not
but
armed
lost
and
in
they
the hot
present no
air.
credible threat, then they're no longer an opponent, are they? So you can't have it both ways, game. Come on.
Langbug, hush. We're being watched.
We're working as we can, Mom. Very hard indeed.
Sergeant's defeated, or I'm a friend, put 2 less on me. I'm gonna go that
It's
one.
my Beldrum. He's still back there.
Langbug, don't!
Oh, damn it, Larida. We've lost enough of us. I'm not losing Beldron too. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
That sounds... leave the true soul to me.
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... They'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
Mum, you have the powder. My Beldron will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you. Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Right. Ungroup. You lot. Get over here. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ring. Where's my vial of ring powder? I can't see it. I know I had it.
Good idea, I think.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Yeah, because I actually...
Need to find a way forward.
You have to talk to them first, otherwise they just stand there and get blown up.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nier does not fail. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation?
Oh, number 2, come on.
Yeah.
Traitor, you have breathed your last.
Be quick.
Get nasty.
I can get a sneak attack in.
There you go, you
And
see?
they missed.
Yeah. You see? The contagion of Shadow Heart. You wouldn't have this problem if you just left her on the blooming Nautilus.
No, yeah, but it's the artifact we need, not her. Ooh. Disarmed. Dazed. No, he saved it. Bugger. So now he can't move, he can't take actions.
No holding back. Making my
Right,
move.
so this is where you take out a feather.
And tickle
and
him.
just tickle him.
I don't want the repelling blast. Because if he goes back into that lava, I won't be able to get his head or anything else. And he's carrying
Yeah,
1,000 gold on him. And I want that gold! Oh, he's gonna feel that.
Survival is all that matters.
Another parasite. Collected.
Oh,
It might be
deep fried
useful.
drow cultist. Oh, look at that.
Not hurt.
Oh dear. See? 1,000 golds. And some boots that give
Yeah.
you misty step.
It probably would have been quite difficult to get that after it had been welded to his skeleton by pushing him into the lava. Yeah.
No light flickers within.
The moon lantern. It must be.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
It's broken. And I'm not sure I want to brave the cursed land without it.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I have something to ask.
I'm your husband. It's...
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet, Nothing good happens in the Underdark. You should know as well as I. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. I know someone of your background would fit right in that heart of horrors. But for others of us, it's quite a frightening prospect. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Rest at a Drow camp. I'd be safer among mind flayers.
Oi!
Fine. Show me where to go and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Right.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Got a stray eyelash.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Daredevil Iron Hand you may not be,
Don't do
but
that.
will fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
No, I'm one of me. It would seem not. Or 3. The cult thinks it owns me and I beg to differ. I go with 3.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me.
I think that's about right.
Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me. Aye, the cult kept us for slave hands, but Wulbren was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
I'll take that.
You'll call me mad, but fine.
I'll do.
Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder. Aye, the explosive of Gaerdel Iron Hand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Oh, Minerva. She was sitting on my controller. Changed the then we'll just have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements. He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
I haven't met him yet.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now.
Headless corpse who's still got smoke coming off him from when I shocking grasped him. Right, okay, I need to get back to the Myconid colony.
Nina and Ricky, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash.
One day I'll catch a break.
His iron hand.
Could have been you.
Where's Gale? Why is he all the way over there?
You don't need to. We're together.
There he is. Just round up the wizard. Because he does have a tendency to wander off.
Well, wizards do.
The past is
putting on a
nearer than
leash.
we think. We simply must dig. Well, let's see what you've got.
I'm going to sell that old armour. Those gold masks are worth 24 each. Flog that bowl. That lot can go. Don't want that. Yeah, okay. That can go. Plate. Yeah, he doesn't have any more healing potions, but I'll have that potion and those scrolls off him.
That's all then.
No. So I'm going to go back to the Myconid colony. Wow,
I may have underestimated this Faerun.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Only if I open that iron flask.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Go away, Starwin. I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to talk to her.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Ooh, I got a level up.
Get ye.
The Drow sought to
He didn't look
shatter
well.
our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth.
He doesn't look too happy, does he?
This circle
I think he's had better
and thus
days.
we name
Yeah.
Life chanter.
He's probably got a splitting headache, to be fair.
Yeah. Feeling a bit lightheaded.
Yeah, exactly.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
That is actually a really handy amulet.
Right.
So what it does, accept that, so it's in my inventory, is grant ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. So I'm not going to equip it, I'm just going to bung it in my hotbar. Because that allows you to switch between rings and amulets and stuff really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And I'm going to quickly nip to the kitchen and grab a drink. I'll be 2 minutes, if that.
Okay.
I've got one of them.
One of them? What's one of them? Ah, one of them.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's nice. It's got a nice light one, but it's quite lemony.
Lemony, is that?
Mm.
That one I used to make dinner this evening was quite nice. I don't know that one I said to you about the other day. With the American hops and whatnot in it, actually ended up being really quite nice.
Right. Ooh. Open that. Actually, I want to open that one. Because I want to dump all of these potions and scrolls in that crate. Oh. Potion of healing, mind reading, and there we go. Those arrows can go straight in the bag of holding. Holy water counts as a grenade, just don't throw it around the Styrene, he doesn't like that. Right. There we go. I'm gonna dump that on Scarlet. I don't need to be carrying a bloody great axe. That's reduced my weight somewhat. What have I got on at the minute? I've got the ones that give me acid. resistance. I'll stick them in my hotbar when I bung them up there. And I'm actually going to give that hood to Astarion. Because that gives him invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
And on a rogue, that's handy.
It is.
What now?
I still don't think it's that big an advantage in this version of the rule set, though.
What he's got with the haste helm, he gains momentum for 3 turns. So he's got a bit of extra movement.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's have a look at these. Rogue level 7. He gets evasion, which is good. I thought it was level 6 that you got evasion.
Not
no,
in
you get
5th ed.
Yeah. No, because you get uncanny dodge at 5, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might have got that from where we were looking at 3.5.
Spells for Scarlet. Invisibility is a must. Now, Will's got Cloud of Daggers. I may actually go with Crown of Madness, because that is a useful one. However, there is always the risk that you're sicking them on an ally.
Yes, that's a possibility.
I'm gonna go with Vampiric Touch because I can essentially nick their health points if I'm looking a bit ropey.
Looking a bit ropey.
I mean, she's already a bit iffy on the colour department. She's grey.
Are we going back to Drow? They're a bit iffy. Are we in that territory?
Yeah. Check out her clothes. That's with the Lolth dye bottle.
Oh, right.
How cool is that robe? But I forgot to dye the boots.
Oh, what?
I'll go back in and dye her boots, but that's cool.
That's good.
That almost coppery colour. That's the robe of summer that I got from the reward from Wrath in the Druid library.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a really good robe. For any caster, really.
It's got tassely bits on the shoulders, though, like weird, wibbly extra bits.
Well, almost like she's wearing a short sleeve coat over a long sleeve top.
Yes.
That's actually the one I got from the phase spiders down the well. And I dyed that in the Carsus colours. Now, how smart does that look?
Yeah, that does look good, to be fair.
The Mistra Colours is a really bright blue. I mean, it's like this blue. Right, I'm thinking lightning bolt and ice storm. Because there's no sense having both wizards with the exact same spells. Really? Does it?
No, that would be silly.
And yes, I did put Karlach in Gith armour. It looks kind of cool on her. It suits her.
It does. Can she wear that then?
Yeah, because it's only...
What, even as a barbarian?
That's medium armour. It's not heavy
No.
armour. Apparently, she can rage as well. It lets her... It counts as medium armour. For some reason.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you think about it, it's just leg plates. And most of it is over her hips and shoulders. It's not a full set of plate mail, is it?
It's still partial plate.
Yeah. I mean, she could do with a smarter set of boots, but what's she got? Feral
Yeah, she's letting herself down on her feet.
Her footwear. Maneuver. Right, I think distracting as one of them. And I've never worked, I could never get how Commander's Strike actually works.
Directing ally to strike a foe. Ally uses reaction on the next turn.
I mean, theoretically,
Well, surely
yeah. But it doesn't seem to do very much in-game. I've had it before, and it's just like, well, I've done this, and it's not doing anything. So I may go with either pushing attack or riposte. Riposte basically means if they hit her, she gets to hit them back.
Yeah, I always like riposte as a thing. I think it's the way to go personally, but that's just me.
Well, it's essentially giving her a free action in combat.
Exactly. Yeah. And let's face it, given the fact that she's a frontline fighter, you know she's going to get hit.
Yeah,
you know,
they're gonna be going after her and Karlach. Though they do seem to like picking on the wizards.
He doesn't like brutalising a wizard. Running around the place, waving their wands at everything.
Making them cry.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Channel Oath, Channel Divinity, Cloak of Shadows if she goes for... But Paladin, she gets the Divine... Divine Smites, which are always worth having. Yeah, I'm going to give a Divine Smite, because I can't remember in this one if I managed to just knock Minthara out, or if I accidentally killed her. Because if I accidentally killed her, then I'm not going to be able to rescue her at Moonrise.
No.
Because she
that
did.
ship will have sailed.
She's dead, Dave.
Yep. They're all dead. It will be considered a bit late for that.
Well, Minthara's a bit late.
Yeah, exactly. Been held up by traffic.
Or a lot late.
Or a severe case of having their head stoved in by a murder hobo.
I'm thinking, I don't want to give him Misty Step. That's a waste of a a slot. I think, because it's a one-shot spell and he's a warlock, he doesn't have a lot of them. I'm going to give him Fly.
What, so he can do Orville impressions?
Well, I didn't think Orville could fly. That's what the whole song was about. It's that or Hellish Rebuke. Which is... It's a reaction, isn't it?
Yeah. You see, well... I think it's more useful, but...
Yeah.
But you go...
He gets precious little... a few spell slots as it is, so...
Yeah, because he's a rubbishy warlock.
One with the shadows.
Have you considered, like, changing it? Can you, like, change their classes and stuff?
Yeah, if you go and talk to withers, you can remodel them as... you can sort of respec. But it's not going to change their original story.
Well, no, that's fair enough. But I mean, warlock, just why?
Refashion him into a bard. He's high charisma.
I mean, to be honest with you, refashion him into a blooming doorstop and he'd be more useful.
Do you know what? He's got high charisma. I'm going to multi-class him.
I was going to say, can you multi-class him into a sorcerer or a bard or something? Or even just, like I say, redesign him?
Well, they're high charisma, so the options are bard, sorcerer or paladin.
Well, I mean, there's no point making him a paladin because he's absolutely useless in a fight. You know, he's not geared up for that at all. But
bard would give him things like vicious mockery and dissonant whispers, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it wouldn't. Well, it's up to you. But wouldn't he be better served by being a sorcerer? So that you've got a wizard and a and a because as we've said when you were playing your bard game, the abilities are there, but you don't really get to use them a great amount.
Yeah.
So unless you're gonna tailor him directly towards being like a buffer, basically, and kind of make him an arcane cleric to all intents and purposes, where he's just buffing the group, then
because the thing is, giving him 2 levels of bard at least gives him the jack of all trades.
Yeah.
To up his other abilities.
Mhm.
And there's nothing to stop me adding 2 layers of sorcerer next times he levels up.
Yeah.
Because he's got 6 more level up. Well, he's got 5 more level ups. And so if I give him 2 levels of bard and then stick the rest in sorcerer.
So what level is he now then?
This is bringing him up to level 7.
Right, okay.
So that would give him 2 levels of bard, 3 levels of sorcerer and 7 levels of warlock. Because some of the warlock spells are quite good, but it also means he gets the bard, he gets the spell slots for sorcerer and bard, which he can still use for his warlock spells.
Which he can still use for his warlock spells, exactly. So just because he's got, again, if it were me, I'd either completely remodel him and move all of his warlock, or all but one of his warlock levels over onto, say, sorcerer, because. But then that's again, I have feelings about warlocks that aren't too dissimilar from
your
druids.
feelings about druids.
Yeah, I really don't see the point in them. I'm happy for anybody to try and convince me, but I really don't see what they're bringing to the
because
picture.
Those two are really good cantrips. 2d8 damage for a cantrip is pretty good.
Yeah, but so basically you're going to take a whole class through a game for two valuable cantrips. For two half decent cantrips.
It's more that I want the 2 levels of bard for the sake of jack of all trades.
Yeah. No, that bit I can understand, but that's why I say it's the whole warlock element. I just don't really see the point.
Well, I mean, what I can do is take him through withers next time we're at camp and refashion him, because you can respec the
respec him from the
you can't do anything about his appearance, but you can respec their classes.
Well, to be fair, I think his appearance is just fine. I think pink and gold really suits him. He looks like looks like a Power Ranger. It is a look that suits him.
Yeah, that's the Zariel coloured bottle.
Right.
Given his connection with Mizora. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll give him 2 levels of bard, and then when we go back to camp, I'll
it'd be worth it to see how he plays out that, completely respec. Because you've said yourself, like, on a number of playthroughs, that, he really doesn't bring a huge amount to the table.
No, it's just like... There are some useful concentration spells that are strictly warlock, and Eldritch Blast is a really good cantrip. And your cantrip power is based on your character level, not your class.
Not your class level, exactly. So again, I just, everybody's different. But if it was me, I'd struggle to justify running an entire character to 12th level or whatever the cap is on this, in a class that's that bad.
I do not like warlock. I don't like playing as warlocks around the table. I've done it in I did it in a one shot of Richard's.
That's right. I remember you saying.
Yeah. I think it was the Halloween one he did last year.
Oh, right, okay.
He did a Halloween because a couple of the guys weren't about.
Mm-hmm.
I also had resurrected my rabbit folk monk, Lingzay, and she died.
Well, it's Halloween. Could they not resurrect you?
They did. She's now a half-orc and male, which is going to be surprising.
I thought that was called. I didn't think that was called resurrection. I thought that was something different.
Oh, it was something to do with the thing, because Richard will reuse a world at certain points. So if you want to replay a character, a one-shot character, he almost runs it like West Marches, like.
Oh, okay.
But so what's happened? What happens stays happened.
Right. Okay.
Right. Looking at this lot, I think I do need to go back to the camp and have a lie down, because they're looking.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Mind you, he only actually used one spell slot in that fight because he couldn't reach anything. And he was relying a lot on cantrips. He cast Grease. And then everything else was out of reach because it was already dead by the time he got to it. Fungal zombies. It's so much fun. Plus Shadow.
That sounds like a pretty
Shadowheart
serious
used to
medical
go.
complaint. That does.
Yeah. Right. Let's go back. So to save myself some back camp rations. I'm gonna do this bit
My pleasure.
first. Is everybody there? Yeah. Right.
Let's move.
Because
No one's
I
stopped
know
me yet.
what's coming up, and we end up meeting
Everyone at the easy
Elminster
path.
in the tunnels, and have to go back to camp
Shit!
anyway.
You did it! What now? Really? Yes! Glory to Iron Hand!
Bless him, he's
Won't
so
be needing
happy.
this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Let's loot these corpses first. Nothing useful on that. No.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah. I want to progress. Yeah, so well, once I've spoken to Elminster, I can take him across to Withers and respec him. I mean, I tried multi-classing Shadowheart into with Paladin, and she bloody broke her oath on the first level. She managed at least 3 in my monk game.
Yeah, in your other one, yeah.
What path lies before me?
Because Cleric and Paladin, actually, as classes, even though one's charisma and one's wisdom based, the spells work quite well together.
Well, they're more or less the same thing. It's just one's more heavily loaded towards combat, and the other one's more heavily loaded towards divine magic.
Yeah, I found War Mage Cleric is actually quite a good. It's a lot more effective than Trickery Domain. A lot more effective than Trickery Domain.
I think it was the, if I remember rightly, I think it was the halfling.
Slow down.
One of the halfling deities that gave
Might be
you
useful.
trickery, if I remember rightly.
I think she's got it because of the Shah connection and the whole deception side of things. Because that's a difficult one to place. I'll definitely put it in one of the darker domains, though if not death, then possibly grave.
My Faerun lore is is somewhat
Oh, there,
outdated. I know they've, I'm sure some
Stay
of it's
thy
been
course a moment to indulge
tinkered
in
about
old
with
man.
over the years since
The very
since I
same,
sort of
Gale.
knew it
And a
a
fair
bit
bit
more
miffed he
intimately.
is, too.
Well, I'm
finding
not.
himself forced
I
to
don't
expose
tend to
his best
go
pair of
towards
boots to so many miles
the
of country
cleric.
road
I mean,
on
the first time
your
I played
behalf.
a paladin was Lady's Watch.
Hmm.
That I thought it's a new world. I'm gonna go in with a class I've never played before to actually explore, and it was great fun. Just confusing the hell out of people with this Drow paladin of Tyr, because why not? Because it's not the most obvious combination.
No, it's not an obvious combination at all.
I'm
Endure
gonna
an hour's
fangirl
worth
over
of
Elminster.
exposition
I'm a
to my
wizard.
presence, and you may well come to consider a different sort of honorific with which to chronicle the occasion. But until then, your sentiment is well received.
What, you mean poor man's Gandalf?
Yes, be that as it may, you said you came all this way on my behalf, did you not? For what purpose?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you.
Go like, excuse me, we're
sent
talking
me,
about
Gale.
me.
You know of whom I speak.
You know.
But why?
You know what wizards are like.
Elminster. Please.
Yes,
Young man,
yeah.
has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I'm gonna go, yes, Gal. Where is your decorum?
This way then?
Because
to your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Yeah, Gale, well known for his moderation and humbleness.
Yeah.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savoured so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
Enough with the puns.
You see, I well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider
She
forgiveness.
would
Yeah, he
consider
really annoyed his ex-girlfriend.
what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware.
Never a good
of the
idea when that
misadventures
said
that have
ex-girlfriend
befallen
happens to be the goddess of
She
magic.
knows of your strife with the Absolute. That most
Yeah, almost. Do
insidious
you want to
of
help out with that?
evils.
No, you didn't think so.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge
Just a
you,
minor
Gale,
hitch then.
with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Oh, should I go? I'm gonna go with 3 and see what the...
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The all.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal
Oh, she held
combustion
that back
at
until
will.
it was convenient to her, didn't she?
This could be help or
You know, she could have stepped in at any time.
to see.
No, she was just
You
sat around
must
waiting
find
for him to go kablooey.
the heart
No,
of
hang
the
on.
Absolute.
He can't blow up
Whatever
yet.
that
He
may
needs to be here and then.
Use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
He really does look like Ian McKellen, though, doesn't he?
It's a poor man's Gandalf.
And Gale's face is like, they want to do it.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
That's
Even
actually
the
quite
waves
poetic.
of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Is it appealing to your poetic spirit?
Farewell, my friend.
It's very frilly.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Really, isn't it? It's very frilly.
It is very frilly.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Ooh. Because I've not actually done a wizard playthrough myself. I don't know what to do. It's like... I'm thinking
3.
3.
Oh, okay.
3. Yeah, actually, he did just turn up and say, by the way, you've got to blow yourself to the middle of next Thursday.
Yeah.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress Chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, they offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
No.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
No.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
No, can't do it. The epilogue, if he dies, is too sad and it makes me cry every time. And plus, it took me ages. It took me ages to work out how to get him through the whole game alive.
You're too nice.
What, you just let him go kablooey?
Yeah. He serves very little purpose throughout the rest of the game.
I can't believe Mistress demands
So
Gale
surely
sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute.
his sole purpose
It's
is
just
just
a waste
to
of
be
a
there
perfectly
as
good cult that we could be controlling.
Fail-safe.
Fail-safe.
I
Well,
suppose.
if that's the case, use him as fail-safe. You know, he hasn't done anything else constructive throughout the remainder of the narrative, so... Also, you know what happens at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the more reason.
Yeah, it's really difficult to persuade him out of repeating his own mistakes unless you're actually in a relationship with him.
The man's an idiot. The man's a complete idiot.
He dicks around with magic he doesn't understand.
Exactly. And then whinges and complains about the ramifications and consequences of doing it. And then, you know, when he is called upon to, you know, called to account for his
all right.
terrible life
Must
choices,
have had something important to say to Gale if
he
he
then
came all this way.
doubles down.
Good news, I hope.
And does even more stupid nonsense.
Whoa, now
I
he's
mean,
got
Karlak's got an explosive thing in their chest.
I guess
but
that would
exactly
explain
her
a
fault.
little, but
Well, yeah, there's a
Mistra.
slightly different kettle of fish with that one as well.
I mean, this is a lot to take in.
Like you say, not
What's
only
he
did she
going
not
to do?
exactly, it's not a mess of her making. It's not tragedy because she didn't bring it upon herself. Whereas old Billy No Mates very much did.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
I love that line.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Right, let's go. Take Will.
Where am I needed?
You are coming over here to see old Skelly Boy.
Keep in pace.
Where is
See
he?
if we can't turn you into something useful.
Where is Withers hiding? Is he up there?
He's probably having a night off because it's Halloween.
Like it. He's up here with Danton, hiding. The hirelings just stand out of the way looking... well, staring into space. They're basically empty vessels. They've got no personality.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
That sounds right.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Change my class.
As thou desire.
I've got the gold. Right. So, class. So we're going with 2 levels of bard. We'll give him a loot. Yeah, we'll give him a loot.
Yeah.
And he keeps going on about yeah, I found a mod which actually lets you bring in Nordic deities, which is kind of cool actually.
Oh, that is quite good.
He'd be more of a helm type.
Do you think?
Or an Illmater. Considering how much he bangs on about that bloody... mind you, Kellenvor. Guides the dead to appropriate plane in the afterlife. No. He'd probably be a Tyrion, actually. Given his personality.
What else we got?
We've got Illmater.
What about Tempest?
Lord of Battles, overseeing war and its soldiers. Honourable of embodiment of honourable combat. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Condemns needless. Yeah, that fits his personality.
What else have they got in this at this saloon?
Ula. Why have they got Ula on skis?
I was just going to ask you that. Oh, I think Glitter Gold is the halfling one with the trickery in it, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, Glitterbeard. Or Glitter Gold, yeah. Watchful protector of the king of gnomish gods.
Gnomes, that's it, not halflings, gnomes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I reckon. Well, again, it's your game, but temper seems to fit.
Yeah, it would be tear or temper. I confirmed that. Need to go level 1 bard. So need to go back through it to level him up. So here's my 2 levels of bard. So probably
Sleep.
Yeah.
Still the most. It doesn't matter what edition of the game you're talking about. It's still the best spell in the game.
You're knocking opponents out of combat.
It's that and magic missile.
Right.
If you've got access to them, take them every time.
Right. So that's his 2 levels of bard. So he's got his jack of all trades. Let's add some sorcerer into the mix. So that gives him chromatic orb and magic missile.
There you go. So between sleep and magic missile, as I say, he's just picked up 2 of the most potent spell, in my opinion, 2 of the most potent spells in the entire game.
Yeah, I want to go sorcerer. Okay, cantrips, spells. Not wild magic. That's a pain in the arse.
No, you don't. Yeah.
It springs stuff on you that you and can completely fuck up a battle. Excuse my language.
Well, wild magic was a fine idea in principle when it was first introduced many years ago, but it's more of a nightmare than it's. I don't think I don't think it's ever really worked as it was probably intended to.
Yeah, Storm sorcery is quite good because it gives you extra damage, things with cold, thunder, lightning, that sort of thing. But Draconic Bloodline also gives you those abilities. But you get the elemental affinity, which essentially grants you a bit of resistance to. But I think Storm sorcery suits him better.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? When you've only got 3 options and one of them's pretty much a guaranteed no.
Yeah.
You're kind of a bit. Yeah, you're kind of a bit limited.
I mean, if I'm playing a tabletop, I will always go with Draconic Bloodline as a subclass because it is just so useful. And you've got you can still play Draconic Bloodline, but say you go with a green or a blue rather than a red or a gold.
I think, to be fair as well, I think it's probably the most versatile one because it gives you the most to sort of play around with.
Yeah, because there's a difference when you because you get your Draconic weapon, and it's like, do you have a cone or a line for? But I think he's more of a storm sorcerer than anything else. Right. Okay. And chromatic orb is always worth having. It is the multi-tool of spells.
Yeah. Exactly. If you can't get them one way, get them every way.
Right. Spells. Thunder Wave is always good. Because it pushes them away from you as well. Meta magic, it's got to be twinned. and distant. Extending that range makes so much difference. Because it increases it by another 50%. So magic missile range with that is something stupid.
Yeah, it's interesting. I would normally go for extend range and enlarge.
Well, heightened comes later on. The extended
Right,
means it
okay.
lasts longer. So if you're, it's like an effect, like yeah. But twinned is great because it means you can hit something that would normally only have one target. Something like chromatic orb, you send that at 2 targets. Hella useful. And with sorcerer, meta magic is the way to go. You need to make use of it. Spells. Right, I'm still going to give him his Cloud of Daggers because that is a useful one to have. There we go, there's the quickened one. That lets you follow a leveled spell with a cantrip as a bonus action, so. And it really does make your sorcerer really effective. Cantrips. Firebolt. Hello! We've got a new... I'm currently respecking Will so he's not quite as useless. Spells. I like Ice Knife. That's actually a really useful spell. However, I think slinging in some utility spells is going to be useful.
Given how lackluster his usefulness is in his current incarnation, frankly, anything is better than what he is at the moment.
Invisibility is useful because you can cast that on more than one person at a time.
Yeah.
And then I think my strength is going to. Nothing dire has happened. So. Yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ability improvement and up my charisma and dexterity by 1 each. As well. For that one. Because that makes it easier for him to hit stuff and gives him +4 on his charisma checks.
Yeah. Both of which are logical, you know, sort of steps to take with
level up. And then I do want a little bit because Arms of Hadar is a good one, and I want to keep Eldritch Blast, which is another good cantrip. I do not want that one though. That is a shite cantrip. I want Mage Hand. I've been streaming since about January. how many followers, but it's more. I do it more as a kick up the bum to make myself take some time off mum mode. Right, yeah, I think Mage Hand and Eldritch Blast is definitely the way to go here.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
Now, what do we call this? Warlock, Bard, Sorcerer?
That's a good point.
What do we call it? I mean, Barlock works.
What? It's Wild Orc. What did people? Wild Orca something.
I have no idea what we would call that. That's just mental. But it means with him I could technically get the earn 100 gold by playing your instrument achievement, because I don't actually have a bard in my party other than him now. So,
yeah, that's true.
Yay. Okay, so that's that job done. Now, hopefully, he's a bit more effective. Because you got that, which is Bardic Inspiration. Always good. He's got the Vicious Mockery, so he can go around saying mean things about his mum. Oh, and some of the lines they come up with for Vicious Mockery are freaking hilarious. Right, okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
Step
And,
is
well,
do that. Because if you try a long rest with more than 4, it breaks the game. Right. I'm gonna have
yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna quickly pause this, and because I need to attend to a pressing matter, and I'll be back on the stream in about 2 minutes. Right.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Everyone's got what they want. Just depleted magic. Yeah. Enough camp supplies.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Miss
Love that
Aura?
line.
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
If this devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Oh.
Now, be a good boy and play
Nobody
fetch up,
deserves that.
or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words. may
You'd
be
let him
flippant,
die,
but
wouldn't you?
tinged with
You would let him.
desperation. She cannot
Yep.
afford for Will
You
to
would
fail
let
this
him.
mission.
100%.
This may be your best chance to negotiate
Yep.
Will out of his pact.
Wouldn't even blink, wouldn't hesitate.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing
You're not
panic.
going to, though, are
What are
you?
you doing?
You're going to be all nice about things.
It's more because I want to annoy Mizora more than I'm.
Will relaxes,
You know,
and your connection
Yeah,
fades.
Will out of the mess he made himself.
Yeah.
I dislike
yeah.
Mizora.
You love
Interesting.
Will. You love Will.
Why should I go letting my favourite pet off his leash?
Well, we could always let the cult infect the asset.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favour only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Right.
Just what I need.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me. Find an expert, of course. And I already have one in mind. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal text, he will. I knew you'd see the pragmatic side. Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemia than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil.
Considering he was chasing you through Avernus trying to kill you. She's warmed up to him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not really his fault that Mizora lied to him. But he could have stopped, stepped in and had a word first rather than just blindly doing as he's told again.
Well, yeah.
Right, let's actually find
I could go for a good
Carlac
meal.
some better clobber.
I was just about to say where's all Carlac's clothes gone?
That's her default camp kit.
What, next to nothing?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Well, Avernus is, surprisingly short of small bijou boutiques.
It's not, they haven't got a Dorothy Perkins or
no,
a
they haven't
Evans
got a
as well.
Next.
No next there.
No, with Carlac she'd need Evans because of the height.
Yeah.
We'll give her that one. That's better.
So the what's the what's it, Lae'zel, where she's like seems to be permanently, sort of dressed in some sort of dominatrix outfit. So this is obviously not something of your design then.
No, I didn't put them on. They all have their default outfits. So
Right.
Will's in his. That's actually Astarian's that he's wearing. I only dyed it because the cream one they put him in looked really grubby and I felt sorry for it.
To be fair, he's probably not seen any, surf or,
well,
flash for a while.
Cazador wasn't exactly known for treating him well and giving him nice stuff. He was there to bring him souls. Yeah, his default one was his trousers in brown and his shirt was a sort of grubby beige. So I just stuck it through a dye and he looks a bit smarter now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's go into the dye box again. That one just makes you look like you're wearing the Swedish flag. I'll give her the Cyric ones. See? Girly. She's not a girly character,
no, but that's why I was surprised she was like flouncing around in a teddy or whatever it was.
Well, it was the scraps of leather she found to clothe herself in.
Oh, okay. So you mean to say you've had her around for a while now and you've still not taken her to some bougie girly boutique?
There haven't been any. You don't get any till you get to Worm's Crossing. You have to sort of scratch around in barrels, which is why I got the clamp clothing mod, so I didn't have to do that. I mean, most of the mods I've got are just simply cosmetic, different hair, colours, makeup, and that lot. It's those that's me having my cheetah Bex. 5d20 to attack rolls. That's proper. That is stupid damage, and it makes it far too easy. You know when it's just too easy to be fun.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a Susa Greatsword that I got.
Right.
T. Right. Silence is the target on a hit. Hugely useful. It is a good sword. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but it is a good sword.
Very nice.
And it's actually quite pretty.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside
Scarlet
and outside the
in
hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
In the Drow camp
she makes a mockery of everything the blade stands
duty
for.
Clothes up. She nicked
Such
off
an
Mazora
asshole.
in the goblin camp.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the blood.
You'd really do that to him. You'd have him turned into a lemur and forced to fight in the blood war.
Yeah.
Oh, you really don't like him, do you?
I don't know what he's complaining about. He made some bad choices. He's got that's it.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Right. Minerva, stop playing with my mouse. You are not being helpful.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hello, my sweet. It's not a plan yet.
Just get this
More
bit of dialogue out of the way.
feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tissu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why
She's
else
not
would
wrong.
she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense
You
talents?
still find her scary though,
Does she
so.
not know
Yeah.
the mighty company
I'm not
that he
gonna.
keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be.
She's
But she
terrifying.
acts for the good of the Githyanki people.
The only person
Mistress
scarier than
concerned
her,
only for herself.
Orin and Minthara.
Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Right. Auto-select. So this is why I waited to long rest until after I'd
The voice of the Absolute
Been-
is strong here.
and I didn't
And
bother
getting
doing
stronger.
it before meeting Element and stuff. 'Cause
I
it
don't
would
know
have
how
just
much
cost me
longer I can
double the
resist it.
resources.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
It also means I'm going into the Shadow Cursed lands fresh.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the groves.
Oh, here he is. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Catfish.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, Mr. Catfish. Oh,
I didn't do it for them. The
come to-
goblins were in my way, so I
I
killed
commend
them.
your efficiency.
Yeah.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I stole it from Vlaakith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Vlaakith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Fine, but I'm doing it my way. See, the thing I figured with the Dream Guardian is he only objects to your methods when he thinks you're slipping out of his control.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And veering from the path. What does Scratch want? He's a good
Dor
boy.
wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What makes me laugh is salami can be equipped as a weapon.
You ever been beaten with a large stick of salami?
I'd imagine it hurts.
It hurts.
Have you?
Very hard. Yes.
Bless me on my way.
When? And what
Well, there was a live chicken. There was a live chicken involved. No, I was going to say that I've been walloped with a stick of salami in the past. You think, oh, that'll be fine. They're really hard. It hurts.
Right. Okay. I want to cast. Why don't I have light? Oh yes, because I opted for Ray of Frost rather than Light.
What were you thinking? What am I taking a maker?
I know. I've got an empty spell slot. That's useful to cast on Karlak. That makes her really tough. Because it affects their weapon damage and strength. Do you know what? I'm thinking... invisibility. Haste. It's concentration. Forces a con save. I think I'm actually going to go with Vampiric Touch for this bit.
Yeah?
Yeah. So touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points.
No, it's good. It's a good choice.
Treat the enemy as walking health potions.
Excellent choice.
He's got a full thing. Yes, he's got that. Glyph of Warding is hugely underrated as a spell. Because there's no concentration, you just lay it down and the minute an enemy walks through it, boom.
It's a landmine, isn't it?
It's basically, yeah, and you can sort of pick the damage it does as well, much like Chromatic Orb. But it's an area of effect rather than targeted. But it doesn't use concentration. So you can lay that down and then cast another concentration spell later on without losing a glyph.
Watch your back.
Nice. Very handy.
Right.
What to do?
So I need a layer.
Private word would be nice.
Lae'zel.
Greetings.
I bet you'd try and romance her. Just to see what happened.
It is done.
How much further can I go?
In fact, I dare you to.
You dare me to?
I dare
I
you.
like it.
Yeah.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a
might just
fine
eat me
mind.
alive.
You thought of me.
Like a praying mantis or something.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
You just want me to do that because you're too scared to do it yourself.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image.
But would you romance Shadowheart or Carla?
Perhaps this is connected to the Dark
If you had a
Justiciars.
choice, which one would
This
you
is
go
no
for?
coincidence, I'm sure of it.
Oh, I couldn't be
Need to
doing
keep
with
an eye out for
Shadowheart.
more
She's
signs.
too blooming wet.
Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important.
And but then Karlak's very fussy as well.
As long as I pray
Yeah,
to
you'd have
Lady
to be a
Shard,
good boy.
I've wished to
Yeah,
serve
there's no
her
chance
as a
of that. I
Dark
can't be a good
Justiciar.
boy if I try.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
I just have to be like, oh, sorry, Karlak. It's not you, it's me.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Of course I do. I'm Drow. A thin veneer of civility over seething rage.
All right. Some
It's
company
generally
wouldn't
how
hurt on
Drow
the
are
road,
portrayed, isn't
especially
it?
if there's trouble.
Yeah.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you.
Yeah,
Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side.
Because it's not
I
just
hope he'll come to see
Gale
that.
that would get blown up. It's everyone around him.
Yeah, what about it? Are you one of them?
If he did it anywhere near me, then yes.
Well, so, how do you solve that problem?
Don't let him blow himself up yet.
Well, don't let. But just don't be near him when he does it. It's not hard.
The only way to not be round him when he does it is to let him go up the stem of the Elder Brain at the end on his own. Because then
Yeah.
he's far enough away.
Yeah, perfect. So leave everybody else at camp and send him off up against the Elder Brain on his own.
You have to get through that final battle bit first. He'd never get there on his own.
He might surprise you. And if he doesn't, what have you lost? You an annoying character.
And the Cult of the Absolute win the game.
And the problem with this is...
The cult of the absolute win the game. And I cannot abide that. I want to win.
But they just played it better.
Right, is everyone in the party that should be? Right.
A long way to go still.
So, she's got the Blood of the Lathander equipped, which is fantastic in this area. Because there's so many undead stuff, it blinds anything undead.
Mm-hmm.
And gives her access to cast Sunbeam, which is useful. So, with her bow equipped, cast light on that. Then
Seek and you shall
Gale
find me.
has light on his bow. It means he doesn't have to carry a torch.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
He's going to have to. But luckily, he's only got a short sword in his hand, so... And you can use a torch as a club as well. It does D4 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. And I'll do D6 fire damage as well.
I would have thought it would.
Or do they make you roll to see if the target catches fire?
I've not seen it do that. But to be honest, I was in the middle of a fight and I wasn't looking.
No, it may not. May just treat it as an improvised weapon. And, 1d4.
Right, I'm going to have to switch her weapons to... Now, does she have a Githyanki short sword? I know we've got another Githyanki short sword somewhere. That isn't equipped by someone. There we go. It does slightly better damage than a long sword even. Well, a normal short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
Don't burn yourself.
Right, she needs a... Do we have any standard short swords? It's one-handed. Yes, you can carry that and that. Because it's really funny about what it lets you carry with a torch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You'd think a finesse weapon, like a rapier, because a scimitar is considered a finesse, but for some reason it'll let you carry a scimitar and a torch, but not a rapier and a torch. Which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that is weird.
Right, what have we got here? He's got torch.
Charmed, I'm sure.
He's got his electric staff.
Cattle prod.
Yeah. But that's two-handed, so he can't really carry a torch as well. I'm gonna have to give him his scimitar back. Put that there so it's easily swapped over. Because you need the torches and the light, otherwise you end up, at least till you get to last light, you get Isabel's blessing, which gives you protection. You need to be carrying torches. Because otherwise you get got by the shadow curse.
Don't get got.
Yeah. Right, all of the short swords have been used up. But I can stick a +1 dagger in. So long as I've got that in my dominant hand. Plus she's a wizard, so... And if she switches to the bow, then at least the light spells on that. That's why I'm doing it that way around and not casting it on the martial weapon, because if I can carry two objects, then I can carry a torch and a small weapon, or have light on their ranged weapon.
So what? So the bow itself becomes the torch, effectively.
Yeah, it becomes the light source. I just found that the most efficient way of going about it.
No, would it make sense?
Someone there?
Right, I'm listening, but I'm away from the screen for a second.
Yeah. Library.
Soldier.
Shadowheart's got her bow with light on it. Gale's got a torch in one hand, so yeah. If he has to switch to ranged, then that's not a problem. Right. F5. Just in case. Because it took ages to set that lot up.
Toast, toast.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going. Shadow-cursed lands. Makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
Better be careful around here.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We must venture on. however bleak the path.
Can't give up now.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
You know me. I'm nothing if not exceedingly cautious.
I suspect we define the word differently, but nonetheless, this is a place
that what
where
you
it's best
call it?
applied. This magic is dangerous.
Who told you that?
It is the very antithesis of all the weave stands for.
Like Gail said,
A
I
magic of
suspect we
confusion and
we
corruption,
define the
drawn
word
forth
differently.
only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its
yes.
degradations. Followers of Mystra,
Completely
those who call on the
differently.
true weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
One of us knows the meaning, the other one doesn't.
I'm going
Not
with the wizard reply.
necessarily. Magic has no inherent morality. Its effect is entirely down to the inclinations of the wielder. Even Mystra herself abstains from passing
I'm not near
judgment on
my
those who
screen
use
at
the
the moment.
weave.
I've just come to make it
Her
properly,
job
so.
is to ensure magic exists, not to dictate the purposes to which it is applied. There's no denying a certain perfume of decay hangs over such dark magic, but that isn't to say it can't be put to good use. Or at the very least, neutral use. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else? No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
The astral plane is threatened.
Something's wrong. I feel
Life-giving
weak.
and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal.
Barely think straight. This place saps the very thoughts from your mind.
Hang on a minute. They've all got torches.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow
I
curse
think I ran too far ahead there.
doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
I'm a loth sworn drow. I'm not stupid enough to go to switch to Shah. Because Loth will do a lot nastier things to me.
This place is heavy.
Exactly, she'll put like chewing gum in your hair.
Yeah.
and call you mean names.
Ooh. Thieves' tools, always useful.
So, how was your night with Gale? Did you have a long, hard debate?
That's
Ignore him.
filthy!
Astarion envies the depth of our bond because he's of a
I
shallower
missed that. What was that?
Astarion says, so, how was your night with Gale? Did you have a long, hard debate? Utter filth! Filth!
Utter filth. That's disgraceful.
Manky tomato. Don't want that.
Tomato full stop. By the very nature they are manky. They are the devil's bottom cherries.
Something to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Monkey or otherwise.
What's in there? Nothing. A quarter staff. I can sell that. And a bone. Random bone.
I fear I've been rather hasty to judge you, Astarion. One heartbreak was quite enough for me. But to experience it as many times as you have must change a person.
Thank you, Gale. But let us both hope that broken hearts are a thing of the past. That's curious.
Where's Will? I didn't recruit him back at the camp. He's still at... Oh, he's back in camp, isn't he?
Best place for him.
All right. What now?
Look back quickly. Seriously, I thought I'd asked him to join me, but clearly not, because his dot's still in green.
Always at your side.
Hold close to the light and keep the shadows at bay. That's the spirit.
Right.
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
What a preposterous question. Vampires can do anything you can do, and a damn sight better.
Sunbathe? Swim?
All right. There are a few limited exceptions.
Good to know love is on the table, though.
It is. Though if the table is laden with good wine and meat, love is often left to rot with the salad leaves.
Okay then. I don't think Will's got a torch on him.
A hero at heart.
He doesn't. See, if I swap that, put a rapier's a finesse weapon, same as a scimitar, but if I put a torch in his hand, he drops the rapier. Which doesn't make any sense, because they're both finesse. They're both finesse
you
weapons.
are correct.
So I'm gonna have to nick a short sword off someone. Actually, you've got one. That one. slightly better than a dagger. Not much, but slightly.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Oh, stop running ahead! Stay together in the light.
Hold hands.
Nobody wander off.
Nobody wander off, exactly.
I've got a long road ahead.
Carlac,
Damn, it's good to be alive.
why do you not have your torch out? Everybody needs their torches. Right. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows. Stay together.
Cutscene.
Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Nightmare in the Dark, or should I go with the wizard answer? Which is rather verbose, if you ask me. Considering the situation. I'm going with 3.
No, it's true. Yeah.
All right, freak. Don't move.
I put the monk. I went with the monk answer for my
Eunice,
private game.
move in.
And she said, "I've seen a simple monk break someone's spine in 3 places. You keep your distance."
I'm here!
It's true though. At high level,
Eunice,
monks are bloody lethal.
Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything!
Well, as they should be.
Something's wrong!
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
I finally got my monk into Baldur's Gate. Just painted the floor with the Githyanki under the elf song, which is always fun. Trick is to go for the ones that are casting the portals first.
Right, okay.
Because otherwise you just get in and the longer they're open, the more come through.
Yeah, more, yeah.
So you essentially it means they can't absorb losses.
A better position.
Out of the reach of that, because I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
second spell. Dissonant Whispers. Where's Jonas? There he is. And he's frightened, so he's now got Baby Shark on a loop inside his head.
Listen up! Away! I want to extend.
And now he's told him he smells funny. This is why Bard and Sorcerer work so well together.
You're just evil.
It's a good combination.
I'm nasty, but you're just evil.
Ow.
On the move.
Right, I need to move her down. Menacing. Frighten that one. Frighten that one. Damn it. Put a rally on her. Oh, can't rally her. Because she's not technically an ally yet. She gets it back on a short rest. I'm going to actually surge it. See if I can frighten the third one. Got it.
Can't give up.
Right.
What now?
Carla, where is she? There we go. Oh yeah. Smack and run, hey?
too
Now let's
close.
get out of reach. Oh, come on, Astarion.
This is
You're
my
supposed
time.
to be good at this. Then stick that on her.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Got it.
Good work.
Ow! Reckless. See if we can finish off these two. Invalid target. Get that one. Get him. Rally. Because he's been taking some punishment.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
That sorted him.
I got him.
No choice but to keep going. Fall by my hand.
Ah, damn it, immune to necrotic.
Oh, that's annoying.
It'll work on the cultists. Invalid target, so that one's invisible. That one's invisible. I can get that one. We're down to 2. And both bloody invisible. That is just annoying. I know what to do. Send a cantrip at that. Provides a bit more light and weakens them.
No holding back.
They won't want to come near them. Do I have anyone with fairy fire? I can't do anything at the minute.
No surrender.
Oh.
Because, well, the reason being is that they are both invisible at the minute. They're in their hiding phase.
Mm-hmm.
So until they... Right. Why did you just run into the shadow curse, you muffin?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well, I took one out. I think that's the one that was back behind me on the cliff.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh yeah.
My path be true.
Not such a freak after all. I know a safe place. Let me mark it on your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us, especially being at your side. I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation.
Could this be more?
Have you ever read anything on that subject? I can't imagine anywhere that could turn my heart from you, cursed or otherwise. You'd always be as beautiful and as impressive. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Okay. Right. F5. Let's see if we can
At the
get
ready.
to the shallow curse the last light.
So,
in.
Gail, got any book recommendations for me?
You can read?
Very funny. Yes, I can read. School put me off big, boring tomes. Sometimes I wonder what I'm missing.
Ah, say no more. I'll find the perfect book for you. I might even lend it to you from my library in Waterdeep.
Ooh. Something with magic, please. And no devils.
Oh, stop doing this. This is a pain in the arse. Trying to get down there without getting cursed.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Should I poke it?
Poke it.
Poke it. Just for the XP.
Poke it for the XP, that's right.
Okay, note to self in future, leave the undead crow alone.
Don't lick it.
No, that's the spider in the Gauntlet of Sharks.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I love how they squawk though. Ah! Splat.
I will ascend.
One can't always be a gentleman.
So that would be 4. Level 3 is 5. That did the job, didn't it?
The more I learn of this
That guy.
pain, Astarion, the more I believe love is its greatest disease.
Oh, I don't know. The screaming fever is pretty bad.
Breathe deep and move.
Stop.
Excuse me.
So you got to move carefully in this bit before you've got Selena's blessing.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Oh, thank God for that. F5. F5. Save. I don't remember the Shadow Curse ever being that vicious.
God's blood, this is heavy.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
I'm a wizard. My hands are the weapons.
Come.
Well, the same would apply if I was a monk.
Jahira.
I'm going to go for flattery.
A good start. But you've told me something I already know.
Good choice.
Tell me something I don't. Kindness is too often a decoy.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
How did they get hold of one?
You should never have come here, true soul.
Wizards. Always talking. Never knowing when to be quiet.
Oi! Not nice.
It'll hurt less if you hold still. Mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! What's she doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
You know, I would have thought that flattery would have worked. Turns out...
What were you thinking? Obviously, flattery wouldn't work, would it? No, to be fair, I thought the same thing.
What in the hells is that thing?
Mind you, Jahira isn't particularly susceptible to it, is she?
Maybe not, but everybody likes being told they're awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there.
Could be.
Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Salmon might
be knocking around here, right?
Hero wants to know about supplies.
Too dark to tell.
Burning through our oil.
I bet they're close.
So just about do.
Watching us.
Just about.
Just about.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira. Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jahira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jahira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Bless her. She's such a fangirl.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom.
How's the barricade coming along?
Certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope.
Pretty.
Amidst the
But
darkness.
it can take a beating. It'll need to.
That's one way of looking at it.
Cleric's
You could
magic
also
won't hold
say
out
it's
the
a
darkness
prime
forever.
target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to...
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Potions. And I'll have one of them as well. Bung that in the bin. Don't need that anymore. Brass locket, don't need that. Load that. What's the difference? Ah. So the Sharon weapons are better. Bin that and keep that then. Don't need that. I'll send one of them to camp later. Ooh. I want the shiny. You see how much it is though?
It's so funny.
Fuck it, I want it. I want the shiny. It gives me firebolt and fireball. And gives me fire resistance. Considering how many people set fire to the wizards, that's a good thing.
Yeah, to be fair, you are a great one for ignoring Rule 0.
Okay. And I'm sure I'll find plenty of other stuff to sell, but that's a good start. And considering the wizards are remarkably low on what they can actually use as weapons, if you find a good one, you keep hold of it.
Take care now.
Yeah, that's true.
the waypoint. Right, before I talk to Damon, I need to take another quick comfort break. Because I opened the floodgates. And I'm back.
There you are.
This next bit of dialogue is really long. And it's like, I can't wait through this.
Count your lucky stars.
There we go. Got that.
When you've loved a goddess, as I have, people often think you less experienced in the ways of romance.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
You know what's worrying about this is that she actually somehow manages to open her own chest to fit it in.
Same as last time.
It's like, what?
You'll
No,
need to install it
how?
yourself.
No,
This should do
that
the trick.
can't be right. Almost like she's warforged or something.
Yeah. Well, I suppose to some degree she sort
So
of
did
is.
it
Yeah.
work?
Only one way to find out.
Bless her, she hasn't had a hug in 10 years.
Well, she wants to change her perfume then, doesn't she?
Thank you.
What, from Blazing Inferno?
Yeah, exactly.
To something that won't
Sulphur's,
melt somebody's skin off.
yeah. As a general rule, sulphur
believe
and brimstone are not
Thank you, Damon.
and not
you so
this
much.
season's new
It's the least
fragrance
I
from
can do.
Calvin Klein.
Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Other eau de
That
parfums
engine of yours,
are available.
it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This place gives me the creeps.
This is the best day. The best day! Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
I feel so sorry for her. The choices for her ending are either become a mind flayer, die in a furnace as her own body combusts around her,
Yeah.
or go back to Avernus. That's it. That's her choices. And considering how she took like 10 years trying to get out of there, having to go back. Oh.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
That's not the same cow I saw at the Druid's Grove, is it?
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
get rid of this dialogue.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
There we go. I love a star read. It's
So,
brilliant.
the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Right.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Oh, I'm gonna get shouted at by Roland. Of all people, Roland. He's not even a good wizard. I'm a better wizard than he is.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Oh, it's you. I'd recognize that self-righteous tone anywhere. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas.
Got mad eyes.
Carl
No,
and Leo are taken in by your crap.
He's
You
pissed
convinced
off.
them to play hero.
He's
Yeah,
got the
no,
glowing
it's got-
tiefling eyes.
Dead for all I know. Or in a cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Really, Roland?
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too. You don't know. Stars above. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all
I
right.
kind of want an
Maybe that's
Alfira
why
folly.
they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first.
Whatever
With
would
the
you do with
bells.
that?
Then his tongue.
Yeah. If I was to go to a convention, I think I'd probably try and find an Alfira and get up because he's awesome.
Yeah.
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Oh, I know. Roland isn't happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Oh. Toss up between 2 and 4.
Oh, I'd take 4.
Yeah, the Drow answer.
If you say so.
Yeah.
But not everyone is as strong as you are. You've done so much for us already.
You have to
But I
fit
have
your
to
own
ask.
air mask
The
first.
others might still be out there. If they're not dead.
On the
they're in
plane,
new
what do
eyes.
they tell you? Fit your
God
own
have
mask
mercy on
first.
anyone in that
They
hell's
do,
pit.
yeah.
You can't help anyone if you can't breathe yourself.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there.
Just
All
stay
right?
safe next
I
time.
can't handle anyone else dying.
Stay saved.
Yeah,
Wandering
it's all
around.
getting a bit.
Let's see what this
It's all
does.
getting a bit. What was it? Terry Goodkind.
Yeah. Or incredible, you know.
Yeah,
Like-
why don't the world just stay so?
Yeah.
I thought maybe we could just premium trinkets and doodahs. I don't know. I don't think Mo would like that.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Astarion, I just want to say, I judged you wrongly.
I missed
Sorry.
that. Awesome.
Really? And how, specifically, have you misjudged my fine character?
You aren't actually insufferably randy. You're just insufferable.
Any more of our people into the curse.
Ooh. That was mean, Will.
To save this.
Yeah, but you'll let him get away with it because you love him. You want to kiss him.
Daylight's doing her best.
I call him Wet Will.
Propaganda at the finest stock.
And I'm not wrong.
You love him. You think he's the best.
No, Starion's prettier. Far prettier.
You think he's the best. You're like, oh,
Plus,
you're
I'm
the
a
best.
Drow.
Well,
I'm probably 3 times Will's age. If not more.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I've left things in the bowl that have
Seems
got 3
someone's
times the
asking about
mental age of
supplies.
Will.
Is anyone
Yeah.
keeping an eye on those children from El Dorado? Maybe not, Mum.
Best get this over with. I hate Raphael. I am so looking
Your
forward
move,
to killing him
Maud.
again. That never gets
You
boring.
trap me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Plus, his house
Callan
has got a
Shan
lot of
rules,
loot in
dear.
it.
The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
A great big pile of
garbage.
600 gold
No matter
coins.
where the night goes, I'm
Oh,
gonna
do.
lose it.
What is he, like
Then
Scrooge
make the
McDuck?
sacrifice useful. Guard
Well,
your
he's a
mystery,
devil. He's
or
had time to
come for my
accumulate.
Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by
Gotta
any
love
chance?
little Mole.
It's my first time playing.
She's a little firecracker.
I see that glint in your eyes. You've a strategy
Aye,
in
aye.
mind. The same one as me, I'd wager. Exactly what I was about to suggest.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done. 'Done. 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 '
sham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider
She's
it,
like 8 years
won't you?
old, Raphael. You creep.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be.
That doesn't make it sound any better.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. But a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Hello, my sweet.
No, he's got nothing to say about that. Like, are you really going to trust us, Raphael?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Moll's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Right, I didn't actually want to click on you. I was trying to turn the camera round. Let's go in here first. And do the bit with Floric and whatnot. Because there's a lot of dialogue in this early section of setting up Act 2.
So the plan is to do
You
nothing.
still about?
Let the Duke
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
get burns.
Far from.
Oh, Floric is so annoying.
I intend to find one.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty.
He reminds me of
signed by
Mickey
Elton
Flanagan.
himself. Fella must be one of the very
don't know
first
why.
flaming fists.
He must
He's
have
got that
something.
sort
Yeah,
of face.
Let's not give up
Yeah,
on
he's
him
got
yet.
that sort of face. Slap some dark hair on him.
Floric.
Will? Guards, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Not yet. I'm literally just.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
You mean he bought it?
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
Into battle.
Lord
Except
Gortash
you've
had
got
only
them
completed
marching
work on the
round Baldur's
prototypes
Gate.
before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel
Well,
Watch
everyone's
at
gotta
our
have a
backs,
hobby.
we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Yeah, when I'm dragging you out of a prison cell.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. Ugh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Yes, Mom.
Right, done that bit of dialogue.
Trinkets and doodahs.
Quick save, so I don't have to do it again.
I was just about to say to you, don't
Flame
forget to
colour.
save it while you
That's
still
your
can.
name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without colour or light. It's had a terrible effect on him. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
So long as I roll 3 or higher, I'll take that.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labour, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane.
What's that in your pocket, sir?
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers. Not sure I'd call it that myself. This fella's in no condition to help anyone. That makes you our best bet. Hope it's a good one.
Where are we going with this, Gale? Oh, nowhere.
Just think it's a rather cruel misnomer. Not at all reflective of the glamour wizarding life affords.
Right, so done that bit. Spoken to Raphael. Been shouted at by Roland. Wind up by Alfira.
Ah, you found your way. Good. Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
What I do is
Perimeter's
often
clear,
make
Mom.
an awful lot
Good.
of mess and
We'll leave soon?
noise.
We don't want any surprises. Yes,
And
Mom.
then you play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Right.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. Except for how it tastes, perhaps. Bottoms up.
Oh god, that got some disapproval.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not
Oh.
quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose
Oh, that's
more than
interesting.
just flavor
What's
when
going on there?
illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie.
There you go.
The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
That's a charisma throw to lie. You know what? I'm not even gonna try without being a sorcerer or a charisma based character, because I know I'm gonna end up with a bloody
I'll get one of the other characters
Look
to
around
do it
you.
for you.
Yeah.
Good men, good women.
Get one of the-
Stranded here,
if I
2 feet in
will,
the grave. If we're
because
to
he's the
survive,
highest
I have no
charisma
choice
one.
but to trust you. Can I?
You
Good.
can trust me.
Because I'll cross your
Whether you
heart
should
myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious.
Who told you that?
I've
Whether you
traced people
should
like you.
trust me.
People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation.
Though to
We
be
tracked them to this
fair,
ancient village.
she was
only to
more
be
annoyed
faced with a
about
man
me
we
being a
killed and buried
wizard
over a
than she
century
was
ago.
about me being a drow.
To be fair, that's completely understandable. You know, wizards are just trouble
Pain in
seems
the
likely.
and
Which means
lazy.
he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark
Lazy
justiciars
wizards.
beneath this very village. Alongside the
Mintara
local
doesn't
druids, we
think
made it our
very
business to
highly
see
of
him
wizards
deposed,
either.
dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only
Oh,
does
she's right.
General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he
Like,
is no longer
like I said to you the
mortal.
other night,
He has become,
lazy
in fact,
mages.
invincible. We met him on the road here.
As far as she can tell, they,
Commanding
they,
an army
they
of
rarely
the
live
Absolute,
long enough to
intent
make
on destroying Baldur's Gate.
making an
I put an
a
arrow through his
connection
eye myself.
worthwhile.
But they
him
rarely
pluck
live
it
long
out
enough
like a
to
splinter.
come into the full bloom of their usefulness.
Well, she said either
and
they
chased us
blow
into the
themselves
shadows.
up, meddling with
Things look
magic they
hopeless.
don't understand,
But experience has taught
or
me
the
that
enemy
no
takes
matter
them
how
out
bleak
quickly,
things look,
recognizing
Yeah.
them as a
there's
threat.
always hope.
That's
You
just
are
it.
that hope.
You know, they don't get to be as good as they could be because they're considered a threat by most enemies, and given the fact that they're invariably doing
There is
something
only one
stupid like
outcome
trying to
that
learn a
interests
spell
me.
that's 3 levels higher
Killing
than
Ketherick
they
Thorn.
are, or
I
something
mean,
ensuring
stupid
that
like
it
Gale
sticks this
is
time.
in his
Protected by your
position
artifact,
because he was fucking
you can
around with
infiltrate
magic
his
that he
forces
did not
at
understand.
numerous
Exactly.
times, posing
Yeah.
as a true soul.
messing around
Find
with
out what
things
it
he
is that
doesn't
makes him
understand.
invincible, so we
and
can
now look
strip
what
him of
happens.
his advantage.
Mintara said he's
Once
already in a
Ketherick is
state
without
of
his shield, the
suspended
sword.
combustion.
Together we assault his
I'm not
tower
gonna
and put a
waste my
final
time.
end to this blight. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
In other words, I'm gonna drug you every time I see you. She's a suspicious old bird, isn't she?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's
Well, she
upstairs
must be
in
about
her chambers.
500 years
Tell her
old
I
by
sent you,
now.
and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Probably is.
I mean, she was around for Saravok and that lot, and she wasn't exactly young then, was she?
Oh no, she was an experienced adventurer even then.
Right, we need to go and get House in and tell him about muttering blokey.
Muttering blokey, is that the technical term?
Art Keller, that's his name. He went, my mind just went blank.
I prefer muttering blokey. I think that's actually I might actually incorporate that into
London
into
by
my next game.
Lamplight.
Yeah, that might there might be an NPC
As far as I remember
you know,
it.
muttering
Perhaps even
blokey.
But with the Oak Father's blessing,
You know
we
there's
may
going to
soon
be
see
an
it banished from
NPC
these
called
lands.
Minty Badger.
Oh, please make sure there is, because that would be hilarious.
These were real names as well. I was watching that.
Then I must see
what was
him.
it? The
Insensible
Horrible
or not,
History stuff.
he knows something.
And
Thaniel
yeah,
is no
these are
ordinary
real
child.
names of real
He is the
people.
very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is,
What were they thinking?
then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Right. That starts off that bit. The Shadow Heart needs to come over here and talk to him.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to defend the defenseless. To stand as an emblem for all that is good and just in this world. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come.
Unintended
Take comfort in your
consequences.
undoing. I, like you,
I hit the wrong
abandoned
button.
my cause. But much can still be achieved.
Exactly, yeah.
Your oath is
Face all
broken.
that just for
The
the
light
sake of
within you fades. A new
you know,
power is awakening.
button smash.
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint.
I actually like
With
that
his
they've
light shone,
gone to the trouble
my
of putting
sword
this in.
followed. In
Because
his
how
name,
many DMs actually?
I raised villages.
Well, it's like I've said to you in the
Thousands
past.
to the sword.
Unfortunately, the paladin as a character,
I
it's a
believed
great
our
character.
greater
It's often
purpose required such
overpowered because
brutality,
it's not held to the
such
restrictions of the
sacrifice.
class.
But his light
So
was so radiant,
by putting this in and
it blinded me to all else.
you know really making
I could not see the darkness.
really making the player think
corruption
about
of
their
the path he
choices
led me down.
is a good
When I
thing.
finally saw
Well,
the
in my
truth,
opinion, it is anyway.
Yeah.
'Cause the
he would not be reasoned with.
so the paladin otherwise
So-
it feels a little well again
I ended
intimately
him.
with 5th edition, but seems like it always has been overpowered, and that's
yeah, and
alignment
they are not
restriction and
can
roleplay
play
restriction
the
is intended to balance them.
Yeah, and I found some can play lawful good to the point of actually being needlessly cruel and unforgiving.
Yeah, that's just it. I mean, you can argue that in some cases paladins can go right the way around the curve and end up coming back on themselves, as it were. You can achieve an awful lot of evil in the name of good, and vice versa, of course. So
I knew the consequences would be worse for those he continued to harm. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now. Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
Do you know what? I'm gonna do it. They get some.
Do not resist. Surrender and be
no, you're just going to take it down that route.
Yeah. It's 10,000 gold to get her oath back.
Though born of a vile source, these powers
There's
can be
nothing
used
like
for
bought
good
purchased
or
morality.
ill.
Exactly.
Oh, he's a bit big, isn't he?
Your oath no longer binds you.
He gets bigger if you
The
upset him.
choice is yours alone.
So she gets spiteful. That's not bad as a class action. So she gets that. She gets access to a lay on hands, and she gets a channel oath back. Because while I left it in limbo, she didn't have any extra, but she didn't get to use her channel oath either. So it was.
No.
Got to press on.
You do get some fairly nifty little tricks as Oathbreaker. Yeah, so she got Channel Divinity again as well, back from her cleric. Right. So, let's go. I'm going to short rest quickly.
That hit the spot.
And then let's go back to last light.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
And then I can deal with Isabel's dialogue and be ready to move into onto
Another step
Moonrise and explore the Shadow Curse lands next session. Then that bit's done. It's actually it is quite a good place to stop the session, because I have actually been at this for 5.5 hours now.
Well, I was just saying, just about to say to you that it's knocking on, and I'm going to need to call it a night, I think.
Yeah. This isn't a hugely long fight, it's just not an easy one.
Last night's best bargain right here.
Just in case this goes very wrong.
Save.
Before I open that door.
Yeah. Save.
Yeah.
I want to have a word.
I kind of like the Selûnite cleric robes. They're sort of cool. They're much nicer than Shadowheart's default kit.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are nicer.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
Where did they find
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Hey?
Behind my character and behind Isabel, there are potted plants. Where the hell
Like
did
a
they find
nasty
them?
little terrier.
Well, they're plastic.
They're fake.
Not real ones, are they?
No, I suppose. It's like when Oscar bought a fake cactus with his pocket money for his desk. There was a little bit of green, and I said, "So is it a factus?" I bought a real one. He turned around and said, "Mum, it's safer in the shop."
He's not wrong. Your track record with with
I was on the phone to my mum, and Henry dubbed me in about the money plant dying.
Oh, did he?
And my mum says, "I'm surprised you kept it along like that long. I'll find you another one." So why? I clearly can't be trusted.
No, you can't.
I can keep kids alive. Why can't I keep plants alive?
Maybe the kids are doing a better job of doing it, you know, like maybe they're doing it themselves.
I blamed the cat.
You blame the cat? I'm not entirely sure that the
Well, it's the pot that Sweet peed in the other week.
Oh, okay.
I blame Sweep. I think it's his fault.
Yeah, he
Ketherick
probably
is a
dug it up
frightening man.
and drowned
But
it
you
in
have
cat
something
wee.
he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too.
What, with blue hair and scabby wings?
You can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
I'm gonna... Oh. Bardical guidance. It's only 6. It's only a 6. I'll go with guidance. He must be really easy to read if the DC's only a 6.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go.
Scabby ass wings and blue hair. How do those even let him take flight?
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Ow. Oh no, no. Has the star intake any damage? No, he's fine for that in a minute. He hasn't got advantage. Can't reach the destination. Fine. We can't reach it, damn it. And at this range is going to be a disadvantage. Mind you, you still hit him.
Battle favors the fearless.
Both of them missed. That's just annoying.
One word.
Rage. Gonna need to rage for this fight, I think.
You reckon?
die. Can she make... What, is she under a condition? No, she's not. Come on. Where's Isabel? Oh, well, I can't rally her. Damn it. Right, I've got an idea.
Steady.
I've got an idea. Open. Then second wind to throw that at
Make way.
path interrupted. Throw that at Isabel. Oh, come on, Isabel. I can't get to her. That's just annoying. Don't get my move. I do get another shot at that one. Come on.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Ooh. Am I close enough to pass it? Damn it! Right.
Oh,
No, you gotta be right on top of that. And she's seriously... She's looking... She's down to less than half her hit points. Path is interrupted.
Let's end this. I have to keep going.
do range. Why can't she do ranged divine smite? It should work with anything. According to 5e rules, divine smite should work on anything. Because you're adding your power.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Did I just get 2 of them? Awesome.
Yeah, I was going to say. I think
No,
it was
just
the
one of them.
Oh, it just looked like T, did it?
Yeah. I hit it, I just didn't kill it. Go on, Nelson, old boy.
Your penance will be paid now. At any cost.
Ow. Oh, that took a fair chunk off him.
No holding back.
Ready for another round?
Got him.
Got it.
Take you.
Path interrupted. Can get there though. Oh dear. I can see this fight going really, really wrong, Richard.
It's not looking good, I'll be honest. But I'm sure you'll pull it back.
trying to get to Isabel. Can't reach destination. There's one of these fucking things in the way. I'm gonna have to go to the top hit. At least then I can cast it on it next time round.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to loot the damn thing. I want to go past it. She's got no Misty Step prepared. Right. Just try and keep her alive. At least my idea is if I manage to cast invisibility on her at some point, she can get away.
Yep.
But I can't get to her. She must have run to the worst frigging position.
It does seem like the AI has just like gone out the window.
That gives me 6. Come on, Halcyon. Do something useful. Oh no. Got one. Can't reach. She's paralyzed. She can't do anything.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Not enough movement. Damn it. Sticker level 3. Straight on that one.
There's a parasite in that corpse,
Oh, that was so
brimming with potent
frigging
magic.
close.
Let
You can breathe a sigh of relief now.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Oh, God.
If not over, then through.
What am I to do? Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
We've made rather a mess.
Yeah, you got red on you.
Never get that out. I don't think Faerun has baking soda. Mind you, you never get blood out. Doesn't matter what you do to it. Right.
Let's move.
Going to here. Oh no, he's already fucked up. God damn it.
More activity among the
Roland.
cultists, Mom. Preparing to march,
Idiot.
I wager. Seems that way.
See that green
Traitor
glow
someone
round by
else.
the bar?
A child
That's a
Yeah.
little
taken.
hollow message to his brother
And
and
still I
sister.
can only feel relief.
Right.
Yeah.
If they had
That
taken
means he's
Isabel
wandered
too.
off into the Shadow Curse lands on his own. Idiot.
He's a bit of an idiot, isn't he?
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
I mean, to be fair, there were massive gaping holes in the roof to begin
Why
with.
don't we ask Jahira? Yeah. Cause
Yeah,
she
but
we're
now
not
there's
responsible.
massive gaping holes in the walls as well.
Maybe we should ask
Yeah.
someone else.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
We need help to survive those shadows. Only a fool would face them alone.
Right.
Light on my feet.
I'm not going into those Shadow Curse. I've taken both short rests since I got into the area.
Know the way to Moonrise.
And I've been in like, and I've been in two big forests. So I'm going to take my little party
Maybe not, Mom.
to camp. Because if what I am going to attempt in the next session is going to work, I'm going to need the skill, or doesn't work, I'm going to need the hit points and spell slots. With a high charisma character, I can talk the Drider into wandering off into the shadows without the moon lantern. I'm not sure I'm actually going to be able to achieve that with a wizard.
Oh, you'll be alright.
The DCs on it are really hard. It's doable, just not quite.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in
There's
you.
your sense of adventure.
Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
I'm a drow. And the elf thinks I'm soppy. Mind you, as a vampire, he thinks everyone's soppy. It's no gauge, really.
No.
I need to turn that on. I don't know why it's turned itself off, to be honest. But without it, I can't really do very much.
Seems simple enough.
Am I gonna have to go all the way around? Hopefully. Oh no! Wet Will's gonna try it on with me. This is embarrassing for all concerned.
What the hell is he doing?
Dancing, apparently.
He looks like he's got something wrong with
his
him.
pants.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told.
The whole
I need
courtly
them to be
dance
just
thing.
right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. As luck would have it, she just arrived.
No.
May I have this dance?
No, I've been flirting with, no, I'm gonna have to say, I'm not interested.
Are you sure? I've been rehearsing, you know.
You can't say that. Look,
I'd
he's
hate
got
to
the
put all
horn and
that
everything.
effort
He's
to
got two of
waste.
them.
I think we should just call it a day. No, it's just,
Call it a day. I'd tell him to jog on, mate.
Yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long.
You tell him you make it a point not to sleep with ex-warlocks.
But I'm courting Gale this time round in the hope that I can talk him out of going after that damn crown, both as a fellow wizard and his girlfriend. That's not going to end well.
Yeah.
Seriously. So that's because it's a lot easier to talk him out of it if you're attached to him, as it were.
Right.
Right. So that is actually a good place to stop. No. It's like, oh god, I don't. The thing is, right, he'll wait all the way through Act 1 to make a move while he's given me time to form connections with a load of everyone else.
Yeah.
While he's not actually shown an interest. He doesn't get to complain now. What's the approval rating on Gale at the minute? He's up to 96.
Trust me.
He's up to 94.
Want to dance?
Carlock's at 74, which is fair, because I have done some quite questionable things. And she didn't like what I was saying around Grimforge. I was playing a part, I was trying to infiltrate.
Yeah.
You can't infiltrate that sort of place by being nice.
No, that's true. That is true.
Right, that is actually a good place to start. So I am going to stop the stream and stop recording.